Yeah, happy Friday, everyone. Shit, I know some shit's going down right now in some other lives, but yeah, RIP to Bubbly, RIP to Finian, fucking legend, man. Hopefully everyone's doing well this Friday evening. Hell yeah. Steezo. Yup. Man, it's crazy right now. Like shit. It's not a good sight, man. A lot of bullshit still floating around the internet. So yeah. Just want to, chop it up with you guys, see what you guys are up to. Hopefully, everyone's in good spirits and we all here for each other. Yep. And yep, that's right. Reese's Pieces, Finny is always winning, even in heaven. That's right. That's right. Yep. Yeah, I'll be up for a minute tonight. Yeah, good evening, everyone. Nah, you welcome. Welcome, Maria. Yep. Nah, I know the legend would have wanted this to continue no matter what. So, of course, like I said, Zelly is hit me up in the group chat, and yeah, he said he sees everyone's love. So man, salute to Zelly. I'll uh, I'll be hopefully he's able to tap in soon. We'll be throwing his link out to Zelly soon as well. I'm gonna find him. I'll throw his link out. Oh no, you good, Steezo, man? Hey, brother. Like I said, just because I dropped the link doesn't mean no one has to join. I can, chill. But anyone wants to join, that's cool. You know what I mean? I don't rush anyone. I'll mute my mic if y'all want to talk. Cause I see y'all going crazy in the chat while I'm at work. Can't really get too much into it, and I can't really go back on it. So I mean, if anything's going down, just let me know what's popping. Y'all can always tap in. Yeah, yeah. Okay, bet, Reese's. Yeah, I mean, what time is it? I mean, it's 11. I'll probably be on this motherfucker till about at least, I don't know, 2, 3. Unless, I mean, either way, like I said, I'm gonna have the live up regardless. So right now, I'm just seeing some shit. Some motherfuckers are just talking shit from Sin City on some bullshit, man. Yeah, I don't even know SRT, bro. Yeah, Spirit in the Sky. Much love to you, Spirit in the Sky. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, hope everyone's Isabel. Shit. Yep, trucker. I'm glad to hear that Isabel is back with us, man. That was that's really a sad situation. I'm glad you're with us now, Isabel. Hey, Arch, I'm gonna be live for a hot minute, brother. So I mean, if you want to tap in anytime, tap in, bro. Whenever. Yep. Yeah. Like I said, y'all, I would normally be shouting everyone out and all that, but I'm just letting y'all know right now, man. It's kind of hard to be real happy. Like I really wanted to go out this weekend with Miss Donuts, go out and drink. We're gonna go out, but it's kind of hot downtown. I ain't gonna lie, it's like 90 degrees, but at the same time, it's like With all this going down, how can I even celebrate and be happy like that, man? Can't do that. I don't feel right like that, and I won't do it. So it ain't happening. What's good with you, Bert McGirt? I see you in there. Hey, Bert, what you think about Mr. Marcus being a mod in there? That's pretty wild. How he got the wrench, I don't know. That's beyond me. Happy Friday evening, Esther. Any uh any recent blasting on Instagram or YouTube or TikTok? That should have me dead yesterday, man. Salute to salute to Esther for that. Jeepers, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Jeepers Con, man. Last Friday was a blast, man. It's seeing you with Steezo out there, man. Torta hunting. That was dope. Yeah. He's a mod in a channel right now that's going crazy. Yeah, that OYB, they're going pretty crazy up in there. Hell yeah, that's what's up, Esther. That shit's funny. That's funny. You doing well. You're doing well by that. Yeah, I know, G. I know, bro. I bet you it's hard for you too, bro, because you actually, met him and you were just with him, just like the GM as well. And, we're all here, bro. It's very sad. Like I said, I was just having conversations with him myself on Sunday. I was texting him. I literally was texting him about well, he texted me because I should have texted him. I forgot, but he's all, did you see this bullshit that Penny fucking doing about the GM posting that he's racist and shit? And I told him, yeah, bro, like this crazy. And then he's all, shit. I just woke up. He's all, I'm gonna go live. And that's when he came in the chat, if y'all remember, and he was y'all think I should go to the strip, or he said, or y'all think I should go to I should go to Fremont. And I told him, I mean, just go to the strip, bro. You're gonna be with Chulo, man. But yeah, that was definitely gonna be a hard time for all of us to get through, man. But we here for each other. No, I know, Isabel. I know you did. I remember Bubbly saying that Steezo was on the way. Where did you get dropped off at, Steezo? When you got there? Yeah. But before I even start, y'all, we gonna do a tribute. So I hope you I'm gonna show them pictures again, the video. I know it's the same one. Hopefully, when D-Ware gets a chance, he can upload some more, y'all. But I'm gonna show y'all some videos, and if I'm not talking, well, I'm sorry for a little bit. All right.
Walk it by yourself. Now walk it by
Yeah. Hit the switches, man.
Yeah, yo, that's a tough one. It's all good. It's all good, Steezo. Man, yeah. I just hope that motherfucking Manny goes to fucking hell, man. Like I said, for real. CMO, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Should I know it's probably early out there in Hawaii? What is it, probably like 7, 8 o'clock? Much love to you. Oh, thank you, baby doll. Thank you for dropping this cash app. I appreciate that. I'm sure the family appreciates that. Any donation, Matt, any donation counts. Whether it's $1 or anything, y'all. Appreciate it. 827. Okay, bet. Yeah, y'all. There's no more Sin City family. That shit's dead, man. You know what I mean? No, yeah, I appreciate all you guys for coming in and especially for a time like this that we all together. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, just see, I'm trying to post this shit. Let me see what y'all gotta say real quick. I just wish his channel could have disappeared under different circumstances. That's what I was thinking about too. You know, that's what I was just telling. I forgot who I was telling that to, but but yeah, I wish like his shit would have disappeared like on some other shit. You know, not because of this. Life should not have been lost to fucking get rid of that fucking clown. Hell no. The last people to mod for Sin City Family should not even be showing their faces. They were guiding him and they're guilty. No, I 100% agree with you, Esther. I 100% agree with you on that. You know what I mean? So like any motherfuckers that are with him or whatever the fuck, nah, they 86 out of here. That's just me. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be fucking with them coming over here. Hell no. You better find somewhere else, yo. Damn, this motherfucker going crazy. Yeah, y'all. I know that's what D Ware was telling me last night on the panel with y'all, man. He was what would you say? Because I know Finney would allow that, and I was like, yeah, but that shit hasn't happened. This is a whole nother circumstance, and none of us, this is gonna end up just being a fucking channel for the people. Honestly, this is what I wanted to come on here and tell y'all. To be honest, like I'm trying to find a different, obviously a different direction on where to move it as in like doing this trying to do a show like that it ain't gonna be like that. I'll tell y'all right now, it is not gonna be like that. It's gonna have to be something different, but we're gonna just keep the live stream, the chat. Hopefully y'all fuck with it. I hope y'all do. I would love to take suggestions from you guys on what you guys would like to do. That would be cool. Obviously I'm gonna be brainstorming with Zelly and Jay as well. But I really would love to hear what y'all got to say. Uh, if y'all want any opinions, have any opinions on that, feel free to drop them in the chat. Let's see what y'all saying in the chat just about this. This has been surreal. I only knew Poppy, then JoJo, then the amazing people around them. I only knew from checking on them as a mom. Yeah, he's a very scary individual, freaky individual. Burt McGirt, what's good with you, bro? I see you putting in work over there in that other channel. Hell yeah. Fucking spam that fucking GoFundMe. Salute to Burt McGirt, man. The local be proud of you, bro. Hell yeah. Damn. Yeah, y'all fucking I'm just seeing this shit go down. It's some crazy shit, but yeah. Hopefully, y'all having a great Friday, y'all. Like I said, I'm just trying to brainstorm because I've been working all week. You know, right now I'm chilling. But yeah, I've been working all week, dealing with this. It's been insane, and just trying to brainstorm on some ideas on what to be coming forward, y'all. For sure, next weekend, I definitely want to go out my downtown and stream. So I'll be doing that. Yeah. Let's see what y'all saying. It's not worth it. I'm taking a break. It's a shit show right now. No, I feel you. I feel you, Bert. No, I feel you, brother. That shit's going crazy. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's wild, bro. Let me see. Oh no, did you see Gina admit to an affair with Manny? No, I didn't see that, Bert. But if she did, that's wild as fuck, bro. Reese, I laughed a lot at work with coworkers. Hey, I'm glad your coworkers made you laugh because that shit's needed. It's gonna be hot. That's right, baby doll. It's gonna be hot when I go out next weekend. It always is in the summer, Paul. Uh, but I'm gonna be going out at night. So let's say like if I would be going out tonight, it'd be 84 degrees. It's not too bad. It's cool. Let's see what's popping. Who's this? Is it Trucker? Oh no, we got Arch. All right, Arch is coming through. Hold on, let me see real quick. Check on. All right, we got Arch. Happy Friday evening, Arch. And then, oh shit, my bad. No, go ahead, bro.
Hey, Donuts. How's
What's
it
good
going?
with you? It's going
Man,
good, bro.
I just woke up maybe, I don't know, 30 minutes ago, whatever.
Oh, no, you're good. Shit, me too, bro. I took a nap about 2 hours ago. I slept, man. I feel a little better, as in sleeping wise, but obviously the heart's a lot heavy still with this situation going down. Especially, we got what, 34, 33 minutes until his birthday. So, yeah, it's gonna really hit home.
Yeah. So, so remember, when did I talk with you guys last? Um,
I don't think it was last night. Last night, what, Thursday? So this would have
no,
been either Wednesday or
Wednesday.
Tuesday, one of the two.
Hey, one of the two. What? Yeah. So, I mentioned I gave an interview
Yep.
to a reporter. So, I think I didn't say that much about the my interview. Don't remember. You know what? It's my brain is foggy. Um, I remember this. I remember that. But the interview. If I did say something, let me recap. Let me say this. Thank you everybody who's sending Laweta that clip of the of what Finney wanted to use in court against the clown. Um, but here's the deal: Archives is a witness, so they want to talk with Archives. I mean, it's easy for me to grab that video and give it to the homicide detectives, but guess what? In defense, in the clown's defense, they could say, well, this video came from this person, sent to this person, sent to this person, sent to this person. Well, it's not. Maybe it was tampered with. Maybe they did voiceover, and and to avoid all that BS, let's try to someone gets try to get reach out to archives, and she could talk straight to the homicide detectives, and she could send that video straight to the homicide detectives. So I'm somewhat reluctant because this clown, he's just gonna try he's gonna lie his way every way possible and say that's not him. That was, how do you say it was faked? So thank you everybody for sending that clip. Okay, so okay, I was messaged earlier this afternoon by the reporter who took my interview. They will feature what I said on Sunday morning. The Las Vegas Review Journal, I think that's the name of it, the Las Vegas Journal. They will feature what I said in an article, and I am sure they're gonna have somebody on the clown side also because they have to have both sides.
Of course, yeah.
So I don't know who they talk to, and um, so all of you stay tuned. Sunday, either Saturday night, Sunday morning, Las Vegas Journal Review. Check it out online. Um, so I'm going to recap some of the stuff that I did say during the interview, because there was so much misinformation out there that the beef was about they were fighting for views. The beef was that they were, what was it, copyright strikes, and I told the reporter it was not about that. That's so much lies and misinformation. People who have no clue what they're talking about because they're calling. They have their small YouTube studio in their mom's basement in California, in Florida, in New York, in Montana. They don't know squat. So I'm going to tell you what from what I know. The beef started on Halloween 2023. What happened before that? I don't know. I have no. There was an altercation between Manny and Bubbly and Finney. What the beef was about, what happened, I have no clue. There's video out there. And then I said the next day, Bubbly and Finney went online and apologized to Manny, and they said alcohol was involved, and all they wanted from Manny was an apology. Obviously, the clown refused. So that's what started Finney's YouTube career, per se. His channel, Finney the Legends channel. And what Finney wanted to do is expose this guy from what he is doing in Las Vegas. For example, drinking and driving. He drinks three, four beers, and then he starts driving. He documents, he shows video clips of the idiot not having a seatbelt, not wearing a seatbelt while driving. He's documenting all this. If you want to call it cyberbullying, saying that he's not wearing a seatbelt, then fine. Then call that cyberbullying. So, and there's some more stuff that I told her that I totally forgot. Um, I also mentioned that Finney was attacked on the Fremont by the clown. When was it? 2 months ago.
Yep, 2 months ago.
And he was written a ticket, not sure when the court date is or anything, but he was written a ticket. And then I said there was another YouTuber that was attacked on Mother's Day morning. There is an incident report or police report that was made. Not sure if anything became of it. Only Jojo the Squirrel knows. And I did not give out the Jojo the Squirrel's name out or his YouTube channel because I'm not sure if he wants that out there. But who knows? All they have to do is go look at the police report, and they may say his name. And plus, I have to call him. I have to call Squirrel and tell him his name may be out there. Um, let's see. Um, crap. I told him what kind of person. I told her, Manny. Another reason why Finney started is that Manny, the clown, alienated so many of his supporters, so many of his members. They got kicked out, and this was an outlet for people to talk, like a therapy session. Like you think the clown is gonna let me go on his stream and say, I'm gonna, Manny, you know what? Some stuff that I don't like about you. You think he's gonna let me say some negative stuff? No.
No.
So I had to go on Finney's channel and let people know, hey, this is what happened to me. This is how he acted. This is how he is. And of course, the clown got pissed off. He got pissed off. Um, yeah, I walked away. I walked away. So yeah. So I told the reporter, I'm sorry, I'm bouncing around all over the place. Um, I did tell the reporter I made the decision to walk away of April of last year. A few people I told, and what's crazy, Bobby Bag of Donuts was one of them. I told him I'm walking away from this. It's too much drama. It's too much bullshit. Um, and then he said, "Oh yeah, I'm also walking away. Yeah, it's too much drama. Blah blah blah." I was like, "Okay, you do whatever you want to do, but I'm gonna walk away." And I don't remember if I told him don't tell Manny or not, but he probably did. But I don't care. So, and again, I told the reporter. I told the reporter that, and I was gonna make. I was invited to his wedding. I was in his wedding, and I was gonna make that his wedding my last hurrah to be with him. My going away party. I was gonna use his wedding as my going away party, and I walked away. So, so, and I also stated that Manny is a pathological liar.
Yeah. No, I agree with you on that 100%. Out of the times you were with him, with Manny, did he ever like wash his hands, anything like that? I'm just asking because we always never seen that man go to the bathroom
Yeah.
as in washing his hands after eating. You know what I mean? I'm just asking because I mean you were around him a little more. I never even met him, so I just wanted to ask that question. If you don't want
So
to answer, that's cool. I
no,
mean,
I'll tell I never seen him wash his hands or use that disinfecting. What is that? The alcohol
hand
crap.
sanitizer or
Yeah,
anything?
there
Yeah,
you go.
nothing.
I never seen him use it. I seen Yuli use it, but I never seen him say, "Hey, Julie, squirt some on my hand." Never seen it. There was this one time that I think we were watching Spandex Nation, and he needed to go to the bathroom, and he was all in that makeup crap. So he's like, "Come on, follow me." So and I didn't know what the hell he meant by that, but it was like, "Follow him." Okay, cool. So we go into that casino. Is it Fremont? Fremont Casino, I think it's. So he's walking in there trying to hide his face. Walks into the bathroom, and I go follow him. I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I gotta go use the bathroom too." He goes in first, does my thing, and I follow him, do my thing, and he leaves before me, maybe 5 seconds, 10 seconds, and he's waiting. Well, and then when I walk away, I go to the sink, and he's just standing there. I don't know if he washed his hands or not. I wash my hands, and then we're leaving the bathroom. We had security. We had security waiting there for him. They were waiting for him because he's not supposed to be in there with face makeup.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they escort him out of there. And I'm behind. They didn't, I don't think they knew I was with them. So they're escorting him. It was like three or four security, and they just escort him out the building. I'm behind them trying to catch up because when it's a crowded place on a Friday, people just
Yes, sir.
cut in front of you, and then you start lagging behind.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to keep up with them. So I never seen him wash his hands. So yeah, he's a dirty little shit. He's
Damn,
a
man.
dirty little shit. So anyways, um, where was I? Oh, I crap. So I told the reporter that Manny, there is something wrong with Manny because there is a person in his chat that is a pedophile, that is a predator, whatever you want to call it. The clown gave this person a wrench, and he stated, "Hey, Bobby," and I did use his name, his first name. And the clown said, "Hey, Bobby, I'm going to give you a wrench so you could protect yourself." And then I also stated that the clown and Bobby went to a park, and the clown took his 6 or 7 year old son with them.
I remember that.
And he said something to, "Hey, JJ," or "Hey, James, say hello to your Uncle Bobby." I told this to the reporter. Said, there is something wrong with this guy. Something serious wrong with this guy. If this guy was a convicted predator, let's say predator, or whatever he did, there is something really wrong with them, and it shows that Julie doesn't give a care. Because at this point, he wanted and this is the same guy who said that he was going to leave last year. So something is wrong with this guy. I said his name. I was waiting for the reporter to ask me for his name and everything. And I was going to say, you know what? I'm not going to tell you his name, but I'm going to send you the link of his record or whatever Finney showed on the live stream, because I have that link and it shoots it directly to his arrest record, I guess, if you want to say. And it was like, all right, it's all on, because whatever you want, I'll tell you. But there is something that I told her. The clown has what, three couples in Las Vegas that are hardcore. And that's the word I told her. Hardcore supporters that live in Vegas. Three families. And there's this one couple that is their main top supporter. They drive 8 to 9 hours to come to Vegas at least once a month. There are their main supporters. She asked me for their names. At that point, I'm thinking to myself, well, they never done anything bad to me other than support this bullshitter.
Yep.
So I was not reluctant to release their names, but I did tell her, if you have a comment section underneath this article that you're going to write, people will mention their names. They're part of this bullshit circus. They supported him. Don't know if they gave him money or not because I know they're on a tight budget. And by the way, they every time when they are in town, they
Yeah.
stay at Silver Sevens.
Oh
Silver
shit.
Sevens Hotel and Casino. Next
What is that,
time,
like a circus or what?
no, it's right here on Flamingo. Uh, is it Paradise?
Oh no, I mean
Flamingo.
like as in price wise,
Oh
like is it
yeah,
like
it's
a
the cheap
circus
ass
like cheap?
shit. Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
It's a. I
yeah. Okay,
mean,
okay.
I don't like it because it's ghetto. I've been
Yeah.
there.
But
Um,
they'll do anything to sacrifice themselves to stay with the clown just to go over there. That's so crazy. They'll sacrifice to get bed bugs.
yeah.
To
Oh
that's
yeah.
crazy.
I mean, I think the lowest one would be Circus Circus. Um, and what's the the Travel Lodge is not around anymore. But yeah, I told I told them plus more. I just can't remember because my brain is foggy.
I know you can. No, that's pretty crazy though, man. No, damn. I don't know if your mic cut out, but if the chat can hear me, yeah, hopefully y'all doing great. Archie up here,
All right.
oh, there you go.
Yeah. So I'm on this freaking iPhone.
Oh, it's all good. I got iPhones too.
Yeah, I don't know how this works. Well, anyways, so I told the reporter, the clown is, and I told the clown, I hate saying his name. I hate saying his name. So the clown is a compulsive liar. As I said, the video, a woman exposed herself, exposed her breast, and the clown squeezed her nipple. The
Yeah,
next
yeah.
day, yeah, the next day, he denied touching. He denied touching, grabbing, pinching her nipple. There's video of it. How the hell are you denying that shit? Fine. He attacked Finney. There's video of it. There's video of a squirrel. He's a fucking compulsive liar. So, sorry. So it's just unbelievable of this guy, a piece of shit of a human being. Yeah, I mean, if you all want to read the article, Sunday, Sunday morning, Saturday night, whatever, read it. I just had to speak out against this tragedy. If I expose people, fuck it. I don't give a shit. You're a part of this fucking circus. Don't freaking point fingers at Finney and Bubbly. They were just a reaction channel. Period. Reaction to what the clown was doing. If people think it was negative, fine. I don't. That's your opinion. That's one person's opinion. I think it was a positive. It was therapy for me to speak out. The former Sin City family members, I believe them. I listen to them. They listen to me. And here's one thing: a conversation that I had with Deborah Guajaro. Um, I sent her a message, and I'm like, you know what? I'm no longer going to be involved with Manny. He did some stuff that I don't appreciate. I'm just going to walk away from him. And her message to me was something to like, I can't walk away or I'm not leaving because she was in a dark spot or a dark time. Whatever she was going through, the clown helped her out. I'm guessing made her laugh, made her smile. So that was the only reason why Deborah Guajardo stayed. Even after I told her what he did, how he treated me, and whatnot. I was like, you do whatever you want to do. I don't care. I'm not going to tell nobody to watch this guy, that girl, or nothing. Everybody's their own person. And I blocked everybody from my Instagram. Everybody who were still supporters, I blocked all of them. I don't didn't want to hear shit from them. Where did you go? Actually, Jason in Michigan messaged Mike Laweta, what was it, a week ago?
Hmm.
And said, hey, tell Archie to unblock me. Fuck you. Fuck you. He's another one that he justified Manny drinking and driving. It's like, you know what? If he kills somebody, if he kills himself, if he kills himself while drinking and driving, I will be happy.
Damn, man,
Don't
for
want
real.
to. Yeah, yeah. I hate being morbid, but if he killed himself drinking and driving and he not wearing a seatbelt and his body goes through the freaking windshield, fine. I would be satisfied with that because he brought it onto himself. And if Jason in Michigan thinks that's okay to drink and drive, then something is wrong with him.
Oh, definitely. And I actually got a question for you, but before I do that, yeah, for real, happy birthday to Finney the motherfucking legend, man. R.I.P. Today's his birthday, man, and his daughter's birthday as well. Shit, our hearts are heavy out for him, but happy birthday, man.
Yeah, happy birthday, Finney.
Yeah, yes, sir. But no, what was I gonna tell you? So with that, you know, dude you just brought up, I've seen him in the chat all the time. Do you think he's really saying what he's doing? He said he's always drinking 211s, and this is crazy if he is. His liver should be shot at this point. Do you
That's
think he's really about it or no? Like
that's
that?
what he says. Um, if he drinks the way that is saying in the chat, how is he able to chat?
That's what I'm saying.
You know, it's not always that autocorrect function crap. I'm sure he drinks, but I don't think he drinks to that extent.
Yeah, and then that cheap liquor is crazy. But
That's
yeah, that's
that's correct. Yeah, whatever.
And every time, let's say, like when you would go out with Clown, I mean, I'm not talking about yourself, but would you ever see him like with any money at all? Like, would he have any
No,
money or never anything?
I never seen him pull out a penny out of his pocket. Julie was the one always paying for beers, for food, for hot dogs. If they were gambling, Julie was always the one. pulling out money. Julie was the one that paid. What was his name? 22. The security, the
Yeah,
tall, the big security
yeah,
guy.
yeah. That's
Julie
why I had
was.
a question. That's
Yeah.
how the now that you had brought that up. Now you can choose to answer my questions or not. Again, definitely. But do you know what the price range was like for 22s or for that other guy? What was his name? No, it wasn't. No, Big D was 22. Big E, the
Big
other
D.
guy. Yeah,
Okay.
there's Big D, that's 22, and then I don't know if you remember Big E, like the other
No.
guy. He was a bigger guy. He was the first guy before 22s. He was like the cheaper version, I would say. He wasn't so buff. He was kind of like, bigger built, kind of looked like I don't know, he had like curly hair. It
Yeah.
was short. But yeah, that was his bodyguard prior. After the Grumpy passing, or Peter Grumpy, but yeah, that was his bodyguard after. But yeah, do you know like what the price range would have been? You think so, or anything like that?
I saw. This is what I saw on one occasion. We were there, in front of that stupid light pole, light pole on Fremont that everybody hangs around at after they get their liquor from that liquor store.
Yeah.
Um, I seen Julie grab 22 to the side. She went into her wallet. What I saw, she pulled out $100 bill. I'm not sure if it was more money. What I saw was $100 bill, but I don't know if there was any other denomination like a 10, a 20 on the other side. So minimum, it was $100.
Damn.
That's what I saw, and that's not bad if you're hanging out with them for what 4, 5, 6 hours,
And then he
and
was
it's
drinking too.
yeah, and it's cash. He didn't report that to the IRS.
Damn. Damn. I don't know if you saw this new report. Did you see this new report? Because you're like me. You just woke up too. That's what you said. So it says that Manny supposedly told reporters that Bubbly started punching him with the selfie stick and no, started hitting him with the selfie stick and started punching him in the face. He also claims that Finney, during the altercation, pushed him during the altercation. So
So,
that's why he's saying,
Sunday nights, on Sunday nights incident, or
no,
was
no,
that the
no, no, no.
Halloween?
He's talking about, yeah, the Halloween
The
incident.
Halloween. Okay.
Yeah, he's saying that. They just posted this right now. I'm guessing that's what the chat's saying. I just looked it up online, and yeah, that's what Manny's basically saying, that Finney that night, well, Bubbly, I'm sorry, that night punched him in the face, also hit him in the face with the gimbal, and then Finney pushed him. So they're gonna be looking for that on camera, which they're
So,
not gonna see it.
um, I, somebody said there is a video. Someone posted a video of that. So I really don't know what happened. I was not there Halloween night. I was doing my own thing. So I I I I don't know. I don't know what happened. But they did apologize the next day. They did apologize.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I mean, like I said, this whole situation could have been brought down if the clown would have just been like, "Hey, look, like Finney had the open platform. You could come in, tap in." And I mean, he wasn't going to talk over you. He would have let us say his piece. Or if you don't even want to do that, set up a boxing match, and you could win back your supporters. You can try to knock them out, and if you
Uh
do, maybe you might win them back at that point.
oh
But
hell no.
taking people's life, nah. Oh, I know it wasn't going to happen. But I'm just saying he could try.
Yeah.
But like you doing what you did, that's fucking pussy shit. But I mean that would have been better. You know what I mean? Like fucking set up a fight. You could have made money. Do some subscriber mode only. Like look at your subscribers versus his, and fucking make a profit off that. And look at motherfuckers, like you're done. And then after that, take your cut because you're gonna be done with YouTube. You know what
Yep.
I mean? Like he was coming to a close. But that's crazy. The thing I've been asking myself, Arch, is like, bro, how does Manny, like, how, like, I know I'm not disrespecting his kids, but has he ever cared for his kids? Because how can a grown man go to prison for the rest of your life knowing you gotta, like, a what? I don't know how old is Papa? Like 7? I don't know.
Either 6 or 7. I'm not
But
sure.
still, he's young. But still,
Yeah,
like, you shouldn't be going to prison for the rest of your life because he's gonna be fatherless. Now he's gonna be having a stepfather, or Angel's gonna have to, like,
raise
be
them.
a
Yeah,
father. Yeah, exactly. Like, because he has a lot of ways to go. You know what I mean? Like, it
yeah.
ain't like he's like able, like, almost there, being graduated and you're done. But I like, you just were not thinking about your kids. Did you ever care about your kids? Because if you did, obviously, we've seen him. He would always be partying and shit, leaving his kids at home. So that's gonna look bad at him. And on top of that, what's also gonna look bad at him, now that I'm thinking about it, look at all the live streams that he did all the time with all his necklaces on. And this is gonna be the first one that he did, and it's premeditated. He had no necklaces, no earrings, no nothing. So they're gonna be looking at all that shit and be piecing all that shit up. So yeah, he's gonna be fucked.
Yeah, he's fucked. I mean, here's the deal. If he's claiming that Bubbly attacked him first, why didn't he press charges?
Yeah,
Why
that
didn't he
night.
press charges that night?
Yeah, if it was that bad.
If he says it was that bad, if she whacked the selfie stick or whatever, okay, that's assault. Press charges. Put a restraining order. Uh, what is it? 500 feet? They can't be 500 feet near you. That's easy shit. That's easy shit to do. But people tell me, "Oh no, he's a gangster." They don't talk to attorneys. They deal this shit by themselves. So, okay, whatever. I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, man. And yeah, like, at the end of the day, I would have just never thought it would have ended up like this. None of us would have ever thought that it
No,
would have ended up like this. Like,
I
man,
knew. Oh, also, um, I was watching the live stream, and I said this Wednesday as I was watching the Finney's live stream,
yeah, yeah,
and people in his chat were saying he's across the street, he's looking for you, he's walking your
yeah,
way.
yeah. I saw that too from them, and that's why I told him what I told him, and then that's why he said facts donuts, because I was all, bro, like, he ain't gonna do nothing to you. They're over here saying, so he was obviously paying attention to it, and he reacted, and he said it to my chat. He said,
Really?
facts don't, because that's what I told him. Like, he ain't gonna do shit, but who would have knew he was gonna do that shit?
Yeah.
And even if we would have told him at that point, it's too late, because I mean, you can run, but even if he would have ran, he would have got him, because that was his full intent.
Yeah.
So it's sad.
So I did tell the reporter that, and I told her something's going to happen. I'm going to screen record this. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
it was going to be a boxing match, and now I like good boxing matches. 6 foot
Mhm.
5 and a 5'4" guy. Let's see who's going to win that shit. That's what I wanted to see. So I screen recorded it, and she said if I could send it to her, what people were saying. So the whoever was saying that the clown was across the street, the clown is rolling up, this and that, and blah blah blah. Your name may be featured. Also, they may show the video. Um, I guess in the article, or they may name names, or they may show the video. I'm pretty sure they're going to show the video. So, just be aware. If I don't think they need your permission. I don't know. So, please be aware for those of you who were in Finney's chat saying that he's across the street, he's coming over, he's walking up, and then obviously all the OMGs, what happened afterwards. So just be aware, people. And if you don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm
Mm,
sorry. This is like more evidence. There's more evidence. It's. He's looking for you. He's stalking you. You know.
yeah. Yeah, because I mean, everyone was warning him, but not just that. I mean, at the end of the day, there's so much evidence that they're gonna go off of, man. Honestly, at this point, I don't even think they need anything else. Like, I think they got everything they need. I mean, at this point, I mean, it's like you said, it's a cold-blooded murder. He
Yeah.
he he did bubbly execution style.
Yeah.
So at this point, I just hope he just goes to fucking get the death penalty and ASAP. I think at this point, maybe like the like you're saying, the more evidence is possibly for that death penalty because it's gonna take a lot probably for that death penalty to be brought. But I'm for sure he's doing life in prison. But the death penalty is what's gonna be on the table, and I hope
Well.
that's what he gets.
Yeah. Well, if he fights it, if the clown fights it, obviously he wants to speak to Julie about getting attorney. I don't think that's going to happen. I think this is what I think. The DA is going to go up to Manny and he said the DA will probably say, "Here's a piece of paper. You plead guilty now, or we will charge Julie with also with a double murder." I think they're going to play, that good cop, bad cop, use Julie as leverage. That's
Hmm.
what I kind of freaking think. We want you to sign this, and we won't charge your wife with murder because she ain't gonna be there for the little kid.
No,
She ain't gonna be there for the teenager. And if the clown says no, I hope they do charge her, and then she squeals like a little pig and turns on the freaking clown and tells them whatever they need to hear. And in that case, everything, Julie's going to write down everything. She can't spell, she can't write. Let's get realistic. She's going to need somebody to write this shit down for her. She's going to sign it, and they're going to give it to the clown. Here's what your wife wrote against you. She's turning you in. Now we will charge you with death penalty because there's no at that point there is no negotiation anymore.
oh yeah,
There is no negotiation. So hopefully, hopefully it goes that way. Julie's gonna save her butt, and he's death by lethal injection. And I have a dark side, and I have a dark side. So F him. I hope he dies a painful death, and he burns in hell. And I hate showing my side of this, but what a piece of shit.
hey, I'm with you on that because, like I said, I can get nasty with it too, like regarding his ass, and I'm glad that like he goes a slow, painful death, just like you said. I couldn't
Yeah,
put it any better ways.
yeah.
Definitely.
Uh-oh. Am I breaking up? Guys still
No,
hear
no, no,
me?
no. You're good. You're good. You're good.
All right. I went outside, and this thing is on Wi-Fi.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, they're saying that some other
Yeah,
people
yeah.
are
Anybody want to ask me any
commenting on.
questions?
Yeah, hey, if y'all want to ask any questions in
Yeah.
the chat, if y'all want to just put the at symbol, so that way I can or Arch can kind of spot y'all out a little easier. Put the at
You want to
symbol.
ask me about? Yeah. You want to ask me about the tattoos? I'll tell you about the tattoos. You want to ask me anything of my time with the clown. I'll tell you anything. Other people, other supporters.
Yeah, I'll just go in on their questions if they do. Arch, thank you for speaking out. All right. Oh, Las Vegas 50. Arch, have you heard who walked in with him when he turned himself in? So did you
At
have any insight on that?
I don't. At first, I thought it was Angel, because Angel is taller than him.
It
Angel's
kind of
probably 6 feet, and Angel works out, so he does have like a muscle in his chest and his arms. So at first, I thought it was Angel. Um, but then people were saying it's Arturo, and then I'm looking at the video. I'm looking at the video, and it's like it could be him. It could be him. But one thing Arturo told me, unless he's a freaking liar, he told me he lived near me.
did.
So the clown said he was near New York, New York. That some
Oh,
friends but I don't live near New York, New York, and Arturo doesn't live near New York, New York, unless he was just freaking lying to me and just
mm.
saying, "Oh yeah, I live around there too." I mean, obviously we were protecting. I was protecting my address and not telling anybody where I lived. So, except the freaking clown, I did give him my address. So, so on one of Finney's live streams, my address pops up. So only three families know my address. Albert and Regina, they know my address. Sally and Jerome, they know my address. And guess who else knew my address? The clown and his wife. So how did my address got leaked? Guess who? It's easy to say who it was. He gave it, I'm thinking he gave it to Smelly Jars, and Smelly Jars started a troll account and put my address out there. Because the clown had 520 start troll accounts. And for whatever reason, he was going after Coco, what's her name? Coco Tina?
Yeah, yeah,
I,
yeah. Cocotina.
yeah, I think it's Coco. For whatever Coco Tina did to the clown, I don't know. The clown wanted people to troll her, so 520 was one of his minions to troll her. And there is Esther. You were having a conversation with 520 on when something about I'm gonna shoot it over to you, but you were the one having a conversation with 520. She went under a different name, and I knew it was her because she knew everything from Pat the Brat and Manny's conversation. So it was pretty stupid. It was pretty evident that it was her. It was a 520. Anyways, what the hell happened with 520? Anybody know? Was she still with the clown the last couple of
Nah,
months?
nah, I haven't seen her. There used to be a YouTuber here in Tucson. His name was well, he still does YouTube, but he used to have a sub truck, but that shit didn't go well, and he used to go live in there, and 520 would be in there. Sean Gatz, I don't know if you know him.
No.
Uh, yeah, but anyway, he'd be live out here, and she'd be in his chat, and I remember I would troll her hard in there, and she'd be like, "Why you hate me so much?" And she's like, "You don't even know me, bro." Like, you know how she would talk. But I would always see her in there. But that guy ended his life about 2 months ago. So, I mean, I haven't seen her since. But no, I haven't seen her with the clown in probably like 4 months, maybe probably a little longer.
So I know Bobby Bag of Donuts told me that Melissa hates 520 for whatever reason. I don't know. And that's kind of something that I would like to know. What the hell, you know? It's like I would like to see that boxing match. Yeah, 520. Yeah, 520. I seen her pop up into Planet Chaos chat. Planet Chaos and Spandex Nation chat.
Oh shit! All right, bet.
Yeah, she's in both of those. Yeah, chat. And
Damn,
then I
that's.
was like, "Fuck her! I'm no longer watching these guys."
Oh, I agree with you on that shit. That's crazy. We got One Eye Willie. He said, "Ask Arch, does he think Manny had ask Arch, does he think Manny will have any remorse as he is sitting in his jail cell?"
Oh hell no, hell no. He got rid of his enemies,
Yeah,
so-called enemies, so-called enemies. All they
yeah.
did was a reaction. All they did, you know, Finney always smiled. Finney always smiled, you know. Yeah, I seen that video in which Finney got pissed off that the clown revealed his address. His address. He revealed my address. He revealed Finney's address,
Hmm.
and he was pissed off. I seen that one. He was pissed off and saying, come here, come, it's private property. Yeah, yeah, I'll blow, you know, this and that." So I don't blame him. I felt the same way, but you know, I didn't want to go on the live and say anything like that. So yeah, that's something else I should have said.
Oh no, definitely. And then we got Baby Doll, right? She says, "Please don't think I mean disrespect by asking this question. But why did you get that tattoo? What was your reasoning behind it?"
So started seeing Manny Wise. He was a party animal. He was a party animal. He was drinking. He was having a good time. He was partying. He was dancing to the same music I like. Modelo, I really didn't like Modelo. Um, and if you see me, I got so many tats on me. It's like, you know what? I like this party animal, and that's what I didn't call him Manny Wise. I call him a party animal. It's like I
Yeah.
like this party animal, and you know what? I like it. Let me put it on me. Cool. Yeah. So that's the only reasoning I could give you. Not that I worship them. Not that I, you know, did any cult shit. I just liked it. I liked it. All the tattoos I have, they all have different meanings. They all have something, something. They were all part of my life. So that's the only reason I could give you.
All right, we got someone else asking, where's this at? Oh, remember when you said we all needed therapy? That's what someone said.
Okay, I remember it was at Casino Royale. So so you know, after the live stream, for those of you who hung out with the clown after the live stream, people got together and talk. People would talk to Manny, ask him questions, and blah blah blah. And what people were telling me, they go, "Yoli and Dan were talking about you. Yoli and Dan said this. Yoli and Dan said that." And I'm like, you know what? They're welcome to say whatever they want. I really don't give a shit. If you do not like me and you want to talk shit about me, go ahead. Go ahead. I don't care. This is a fantastic, fantastic country that we could talk shit on anybody. We can't slander. I can't say F donuts, you know, you had sex with 10 girls last night. That would be a lie. You could sue me for that. And and then the disclaimer, that is a lie. I don't want him to sue me for saying that. So you just cannot go out there and lie and defame someone's character. So whatever they were saying, I was like, fine, that's fine with me. I don't care. And then I went on the live at Casino Royale and said, all these people need a therapy session. They need to talk to someone who could help them out with their anger issues. And I didn't watch Yoli and Dan. I never watched them, even after people telling me, "Oh yeah, their channel, blah blah blah." So I didn't give a shit. I ain't gonna give them. I'm not gonna give them a penny of my of energy. I ain't gonna watch them. So that's what I said after hearing everything what people were telling me. Is like, you guys need therapy. Go get therapy. Go talk to whoever about your issues, and maybe that will help you out. That's what I said. I think it last year. I don't remember.
Oh, but it's all good. Hey, you're letting us know now. So hey, it's all. Hey, these questions are just coming out. So what else we got? We got. Hold on, we're gonna have to get something else. So this one. Ask Arch how Regina and Albert are doing with this. I seen Regina in the chat yesterday. I believe I did, but if not, I apologize. But how they doing?
You know what? I don't know how they're doing. Um, Monday morning, Sunday night, Monday morning. Well, I was on Flamingo talking with the police. People were messaging me. People were calling me as I was talking with the police, and I was getting freaking annoyed. And I answered the phone, and I yelled, and it was Albert, and I yelled at him. And I'm talking with the police. You know what? Whatever. I'm doing fine.
Don't know. This
Yeah, it
much.
cut off.
Oh no, there you go. There you go. Go ahead.
So I answered the phone, and it was Albert, and I said, "What do you want?" I'm talking with the police right now. What do you? I don't know. I was in a different zone, and he said, "Oh, all I want to know if you're okay." And I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, okay. I'll let you go." So I did reach out to him yesterday, I believe, and I did apologize. I sent him a message and I go, Albert, I'm sorry about Sunday night, Monday morning. Sorry if I yelled at you. I Everybody was messaging me, calling me, and whatnot, and I was just trying to talk with the police, and all of this was a distraction. So I apologize. So yeah, he said no problem. I didn't offend them. So how they're doing on this, I don't know. Um, if Albert
Uh,
wants to reach out and talk, I'm here.
Definitely. Now we got this one by Moon. She asked just, and maybe you said it before, so I'm sorry. Sorry if we have you repeating yourself. I know not here, but I mean, like if you said it in another like in the Legends live stream, because that's the only one I would believe anyone would say anything like this. But why did you leave Sin City Family? Like, what was your intention? What did you see that you just said you had to get the fuck out of there? What was it like? Cut the straw.
You could see him changing. His attitude was changing. He would message me and say, "Hey, I need for you to buy me this." I'm like, "What the fuck? Who the hell you think you're talking to?" You know? Um, they would go on. They would go with dinner with the other streamer. Not the other. His supporters. There was this one or two times it was everybody who lived in Vegas except me and except Bobby Bag of Donuts. We weren't invited, and I messaged Bobby Bag of Donuts and I go, "Hey, were you invited? Because it looks like everybody who lives here is having dinner except me and you." And I go, "Were you invited?" He goes, "No, I wasn't invited." Okay, I thought it was just me. It's like, fine. So then come the weekend, the Friday, and this was after the old man incident. Okay, so 22 was no longer hanging out with him on Fridays. I don't know if you all realize that 22 was no longer hanging out with him on Fridays or Saturdays.
Yep.
So the clown would message me. He goes, "Hey, we're heading out to Fremont. Why don't you join us?" And it's like, "No, man, it's Friday night. I got plans. I'm going out here with my lady or doing this with my lady. We go someplace else." It's like, okay, cool. So he does it again on a Saturday. "Hey, we're planning, we're hanging out at Fremont. Come join us." And he does it again the following week. "We're going out to Fremont. Join us." I'm like, "No." Does it again Saturday. And then he's going out during the week. I think he went out with several supporters in town. Not that I'm jealous. I don't give a shit. But yes, I am talking about it. They went out to dinner to they went I believe they went out to dinner to two places near my house. And I'm like, well, it would have been nice to be invited, but I gotta wake up in the morning because I was doing construction in my house. I was doing remodeling at my house. So I had to wake up 7 in the morning, go to Lowe's, get stuff, come here and do work. So it would have been nice. The invitation would have been nice. But I could have said, no, I'm doing work, this and that, whatever. So come again Friday and Saturday. And then I began to realize, wait, 22 is not there. He's nowhere to be found. And he wants me to be his security because he told me one time, "The haters are in town. I need your help." Cool. We were out doing, me and Laweta, we were out doing something. And then I told her, "Man, he needs our help. Let's go to Fremont." She said, "Okay, cool." So we went over there. Obviously, I was hanging out with him and everything. He didn't pay me. He didn't pay me $100 to be a security. And then he wanted me to work for him for free. Fuck you. If you want me to put my life on the line for you, you're gonna freaking pay me. But I was more like, that's what he wants me to do. He wants me to be his security for free. And I'm like, no, no, I ain't doing this shit. And there's a lot of other stuff. Just as changes. I guess that's when he started doing drugs. And when you're drunk, you act differently when you're high. And
I
I seen those changes. It's like, I'm not hanging out with him, and then you know cops want to search him, and then he throws drugs at me.
Yeah, I agree with like seeing him how he was acting like on that shit. He just acts crazy. Like, if you drink, you gotta act chilling. You know what I mean? Like, you don't
Yeah,
got like right now. Like, I'll be honest with you. I'm on my third glass of Tito's pineapple. I'm drinking. I'm sipping. Like, I'm just having a conversation. Like, this is how I act. I'm just chilling. Like, you know what I mean? I no need to act no big, no crazy, and you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, man. But I definitely know what you're talking about.
yeah, and back in my mind, I was like, he's holding drugs, and if cops stop him, he's gonna go in his pocket and throw drugs at me, and then who's gonna go down for it? Not him. Not him. It's like no, I quit. You know I started slowly walking away. Wasn't there on Fridays. Wasn't there on Saturdays. That 360 shit. I was there. I was like, fuck it. You know.
During those times, I don't mean to interrupt you, Archie. During those times, was he getting upset that you weren't showing up because you were showing up pretty frequently prior? So was he kind of getting upset? Would he message you any crazy things?
No, he never said anything, but I
Act
was
a
just like,
certain
no, I was mostly like, I can't today. I'm busy. You know, I'm doing stuff at my house. I'm doing work here, and he never said anything that he was pissed off or you don't support me anymore. He never said anything like that to me.
No, definitely. No, I understand. And then let's see. So we got let me ask you one question of mine. I know we got some questions in the chat, but I just wanted to ask you a question of mine real quick. So and again, you don't have to answer my questions because I've been watching for a long time. So I've seen the whole thing play out as in like, you know, when you started coming around with them and all that. So I know the whole get down on that. So I got questions of my own. So again, if you don't feel like answering them, you know, no disrespect, you don't got to. But like, let's say I've seen like many times, you know, when you'd be a heavy contributor of Panty back in the days, obviously before all this shit. And I would even see you in Sin City Angel, and yeah, you were being really like kind. You would be gifting hella memberships in there. You know, I would see you all the time in there. And with that, I would expect at least something from the man. You know, like did he ever give you anything for Christmas or like your birthday or La Huera's birthday or anything like that? Because you were, I would say, a big like number one for him, like on there. I would assume, unless there was other ones behind the scenes, I don't know, because I was in the behind the scenes. But uh, like, would he give you guys anything? Because like, my God, like I would assume.
You know what he gave me? At times, warm beer. That's what he would give me. He never gave me shit for my birthday. He never gave La Güera anything for her birthday. Nothing. I only got like two. He would say, "You want a beer? Get you know, it's in my backpack." Shit was warm as fuck.
Never
So
paid for a meal. Never did none of that.
nope, nope, nope. Never
Damn.
paid for one freaking taco. And that's what I was noticing. It's like he's selfish motherfucker. He only thinks about himself.
Because
He
I
only
mean, yeah.
thinks
No, go ahead.
no, it's he only thinks about himself.
See?
I'm drinking a beer and he says, "Can you get me a beer?" It's like, "Fuck. Isn't that your lady right there?" I was getting annoyed. It's like, "Isn't that your lady?" Wait, I didn't tell him that. I'm thinking that into my head.
No, I feel you. No, definitely. And at the same time as that, I'm like, you know, with seeing all that, I'm like, he never I never seen him pay for any drinks. I never seen him pay for any meals. I never seen him pay for anything. So I'm like, with that, what else? Would you say that Manny would be someone different outside of the camera than he would on the camera? So like when they would end Sin City Family, do you say he's like a whole different persona, or like he is the same person until you leave his side? Maybe he's different with his family. I don't know, but how would he be off camera?
Um, when he was sober, he was a different person. You could tell the difference when he's sober and he's high or intoxicated. You could tell the difference when he's sober. Like when he was doing the Sin City Manny,
Yeah.
the early stream from 3 to 6 or whatever,
Hmm.
that was a totally different person. It's like if he was bipolar or something. He was a totally different person. down to earth person. Uh, Maybe I want to say reasonable person, because there's sometimes I would say, "Hey, let me buy you a beer." He would say no, and I'm like, "Yeah," and sometimes it's shocking because he always wants to drink. So I really, really want to say drugs, whatever drugs he were doing, it really, really fucked him up.
Definitely. So, fucking piggybacking off that, salute to Las Vegas 50, man. Las Vegas 50's always been knowledgeable, knows a lot of shit. Did the drug use start to increase when a certain local couple started to hang out with Manny Moore?
Um,
Moore. Penny Moore.
I I don't know. I really don't know. I really cannot answer that question. So I don't know.
All right, so that one's I don't know. It's cool, definitely. No worries on that. One Eye Willie says, "Did Arch buy him that battery pack the clown used for the 360?"
All right, who said that? When I Willie,
One Eye Willie. Yep.
you were a devoted follower of Manny. Huh? So he okay. He sent me a message. From the message that I got, from what I understood, PM bought him that 360, which I'm not sure, but according to his message, PM bought him the 350, the 360, or whatever. Um, PM bought him a battery, a battery bank. You know, the same thing that what's his name, Clyde
Yeah.
has. Something else that PM bought him. And then he messages me and he goes, "You think you could buy me a power bank?" And I'm like, "You know what? I can't right now. I got my credit cards maxed out. I'm doing this to the house and blah, blah, blah." He just wouldn't listen. Message me every fucking day. "You think you could buy me the battery pack?" I was like, "Didn't PM buy you one? You told me it was too heavy." He goes, "It's too heavy for me to carry to take over there." It's like, you know what? I can't do it. I think it was like a week or two. He kept on bugging me and bugging me and bugging me. And then I think one of his last messages was, "I'll go over to your house and I'll bring you dinner or bring you tacos." The last thing I want him to be is at my house and giving me food that might be laced with cocaine, PCP. I don't know. I don't know. That was the last thing I wanted. And I was like, "Okay, tomorrow, tomorrow we'll do it." So I did buy him that battery bank. And it was a small one. It was a small one. Then couple of weeks later, he goes, "Can you outside?" And a couple of weeks later, he goes, um, "Corvette Rudy bought me lights, and I'm gonna hook up a TV, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that. And can you get me a more powerful power bank?" And I'm like, "Fuck, he's not gonna stop bugging me and bugging me." I was like, "Fuck, yeah." So I went to pick up the one that he had, the first one I bought. It was 2 or 3 in the afternoon. I go to his house. He knew I was going there. I go to his house. Everybody is sleeping. He came to the door. He was still sleeping. I'm like, "What the fuck?" Thinking to myself, "What the fuck is going on here?" So they don't go to sleep till maybe late afternoon, late morning, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. He was like, all groggy and shit and whatnot. I think Angel was already out doing his thing, but it was all quiet. yeah, I kind of figured Julie would be in the kitchen doing something, making dinner or what. Nope, nope. The house was quiet. So I pick up that battery bank. I go to, I forgot that place, to buy him a more powerful one.
Yeah, yeah.
It costs, I'm not going to give a number, but it costs three times as much as the first one. And the guy, the sales guy, he goes, you need to charge this before you use it. So I called the clown. I go, hey, they're telling me the battery is dead and it has to be charged first. What do you want to do? And he's there. He's not already in front of Bellagio waiting for me. And it's like, the battery's dead. I have to charge it. Oh, do what you can. It's like, fucker. So I come home, I plug it in, and then I notice is that, probably 40-50% charged. So I'm like, oh, fuck, I'll just wait 30 minutes. It got up to maybe that 30 minutes, maybe, well, 60-70%. I was like, fuck it, they're waiting for me. I went over there, gave it to him. I think I stayed. I don't remember if I stayed because I was pretty annoyed at that point. I don't remember if I stayed or took off. But yeah, it's yeah, I gave him that shit. He said he blew it up, which I don't believe he blew it up because I would have seen video. He probably sold it or he still has it.
Yeah, that's crazy. See what else?
So yeah, it's like all this shit going on, and then I started slowly walking away. I was like, forget it, forget it.
No, I feel you on that. I definitely probably would want to walk away myself after seeing all that shit. Do you ever see him like treat like? Obviously, I don't know about you. Probably if you did, you probably would have left sooner. But did he treat any subscribers like crazy in person? Obviously, it'd probably be off camera because we never really seen that shit. But if not, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he kept that shit just in the DMs.
Um, I never seen him disrespect in front of me, disrespect any ladies. I never seen that. I never seen him yell, scream at anybody. I'm trying to think. I never seen him do that. I do remember people that we didn't see. One person that we didn't see on the live stream. He did walk up to the clown, and they did have a conversation. And that was at Casino Royale. I don't think it was. They had the camera. They showed him on the live stream, but he walked up. They had a conversation. It was a civil conversation. They talked. I guess there was some kind of disagreement, and he walked away. This person walked away. So I really don't know the context of the conversation. It was, it was a pleasure meeting you, and that was it. Never seen him in the chat. Never seen him hang around with the Sun City family.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy on that part. Yeah, because I used to see a lot of the weekend streams, and sometimes you pop up on those, and not just you, just everyone looked like they're having a good time on camera, but then all this shit off camera that he be doing, and then zooming in on women's asses when you're married. Well, he wasn't married at the time, but still, I mean, he has kids with the woman, but he doesn't respect her at all. You know what I mean? So like,
Well,
yeah, that was crazy.
Well, you said he was married at the time, but he was with her for what, 15 years? 20 years? Basically, that's like marriage. If you're with someone 20 years or whatever, 15 years, yeah, you guys are already married. Some states would consider that a civil marriage. But I would say he was married at that point, but he didn't care. He didn't care. So, Isabel, yes, if you were with them anywhere on the strip, Fremont, he always carried in front, not in his pocket, but it was in front. How he tied it, he was always carrying. He was always carrying it with him, and don't know if he has a license, a CC, but he was always carrying. If you were with him, if anybody, if you remember when you were with them, he had it on him. He had it on him, and he showed it to me. And the fucker comes to my house. The fucker comes to my house, and he shows me it. Last thing, that's the last thing I want him to bring that shit to my house. And
That's
in retrospect, now he's a crazy fuck. And he came to my house all fucking high. His character was so fucking different. He was freaking high. Not drunk, but high.
damn. That's crazy, man. No, but fuck. That's crazy. But so would he be carrying on his day stream like on a typical
I,
regular?
I would say yes. He carried all the time. All the
So,
time.
but like in his waistband or in his
It,
backpack?
okay, sometimes he had joggers on, right? How I don't know how he ties it because them things are loose. They're not like blue jeans. So if it's right on top of his crotch, below his belly button. I don't know if he had a holster, but I did see the handle. He showed me the
Yeah.
handle. He goes, "Look, I always carry." And I'm like, I looked away. It's like I don't want people to think I'm looking at his crotch. I was like, I just looked away. I just seen the big black handle and I looked away. And I always carry, but I don't know how if there's a handle. I mean, a holster, or he somehow ties it Velcro or whatever. But he had it in front of him in his behind his, how do you call it? Behind his hiding underneath his pants.
Shit. God damn, bro. Oh fuck. That's pretty crazy right there. What else we got? I got little questions of my own. Like, what about Julie? Did she smoke off camera?
Yep, she smoked weed off camera.
Why not on camera? Did she ever say?
I guess the only thing that I could say is I think she didn't want people to criticize her because she's the mom, has to go home to JJ. That's the only thing that I could assume.
Yeah.
But then again, it's everybody smokes here.
Yeah.
Everybody and their grandma smokes
Oh
here. So
yeah, definitely. Would you say like she would smoke daily, or she just smoke like typical, or she'd be always smoking?
um,
Obviously not on camera, but I mean like typical off camera type shit.
I'm sure she smoked at home. So I
Okay.
would say I think it was a daily thing.
Did she
A
ever
daily
smoke
thing.
with you guys? Well, I'm not saying you guys smoke, but I'm just saying like, did you guys ever see her smoke when Manny would be holding the camera and she would be away from the camera?
Um, yeah. Whenever she wasn't holding the camera, and whoever was holding or huffing and puffing away, she would go up to them and take couple of puffs.
Oh,
I know there was this one time, La Laweta and Julie went to the bathroom, and Julie goes up to her. Can I take a hit? Oh, your vape? It was a vape. Oh, okay, whatever.
damn, that's crazy. And then well, to piggyback off that question, how was she off camera?
She was cool. She was cool.
She was
She
fine off camera.
she was all right. It's the same. She never got drunk when we were with her. I don't think she ever got drunk. Maybe had one or two beers or cocktails or whatever, but
She was always the DD.
yeah, she was never intoxicated, never drunk, never falling down, smashing her face on the concrete floor. So, so yeah. So here's I have a question. I was in the chat last night and I wanted Cliff to be in the chat because I have a question for Cliff. So not sure if he's listening, not sure if he's watching, but last year, not this April, but
Yep.
last April of last year, Cliff was in town. He was hanging out with Paco and Gabby on Fremont Street.
Hmm.
So Cliff has this story. Manny and Julie were there hanging out with Paco and Gabby, and Cliff was there. They not include not including Cliff. They got into a shouting match. They were speaking Spanish because Cliff didn't understand what was going on. Don't know what the shouting match. We found out later what the shouting match was about from Julie, and I wanted to ask some questions about that. So, um, weeks later, we're all going to the New Orleans. Julie said that Manny went up to Paco and told Paco that Yoli was a moderator in her chat, which I don't know if you guys, if anybody could substantiate this. Was Yoli a moderator in Paco's chat when Paco went live on Fremont? I don't know this, but Manny told Paco to unmod her. Paco told Manny, your problems are not my problems. Because it was Yoli from Yoli and Dan, right? So Paco literally told him, your problems are not my problems. And that was the disagreement between Gabby, Paco and Gabby and the clown and the wife. So Julie also was saying, "Oh, they know our address. Yoli and Dan, they know our address and this and that, and she's giving it out to everybody, and the fuck and this." And it's like, what the fuck? It was like too much drama. It was like carrying all this crap is like, what did I get myself into? You know, shit that goes on with their lives. They're dropping that on everybody's life, everybody else, and then she wants people's opinion. She wants to have people turn on Yoli and Dan and me. I ain't give a shit. Again, I ain't give a shit. Hey, talk whatever you want to talk. You want me to live in your head? Hey, talk all you want. Talk all you want. I'm glad I'm in your head. I'm glad you're talking about me. So that's one thing that I wanted to ask Cliff about what else he could tell us or about what happened in that when they were all, because he was like, they're all talking Spanish. I don't know what's going on. And the clown and Julie told Cliff to keep his mouth shut and don't say anything about what happened. Well, of course, he said something, but we never said anything. And this was a year ago, over a year ago. We never said anything. And I so much wanted to say it on Finney's channel. But, it's Cliff. Cliff is a nice guy, totally stand up person. If you haven't met Cliff, meet him, shake his hand, buy him a hot dog, chili dog, corn dog, whatever dog you want to get him. But yeah, he's a stand up guy.
Nah, yeah, definitely. Man, yeah, because I mean, yeah, you're talking about Sin City family. I mean, I'm sure you've probably seen a lot on and off camera. And yeah, like, would you have ever seen this? I mean, transpire. Did he ever say, like, was he ever part of a gang, like back in his days? Or as in, like, would he fucking, did he ever say he had beef with Finney, with you back then? Because, I mean, back then he was around Finney. So, did he ever mention with you? Did he ever mention that platform to you?
So when watching Sin City Manny,
Yeah.
he did say he hung around gang members, but he was never in a gang, which doesn't make sense. If you're hanging around with gang members, you obviously, I want to say the cops know that you're in a gang
Yeah.
or you're associated with gang. That's why I don't think he wants to throw himself out there. Oh yeah, I was a gang member, this and that, throwing gang signs and this and that, because now he's a YouTuber and trying to get people, subscribers, paid members, and to say that you're a gang member, I don't think that's the way to go. But saying that I used to hang around gang members, I think that's another piece of shit statement coming from his mouth. So, he he never brung up Finney. He never mentioned Finney on the wedding. On the wedding day, we all had a room. Oh well, he had a room. We all went to the room. The groomsmen. We all went to the room to change our clothes, and he put on the TV. He put on YouTube channel, and I don't know if he typed in Sin City Family, um, Sin City Finney. One of the thumbnails of Finney's popped up, and it was the one with Smelly Jars. His picture, Smelly Jars' picture was in it, and the clown goes that dirty motherfucker because he seen Smelly Jar's picture, and that I want to say maybe that was like one of the first times I seen um Finney, because I never heard of Finney. Nobody brought up Finney's name. He didn't bring it up. His supporters never brought it up. No one ever said. People were telling me about Yoli and Dan, but never nobody said anything about Finney. So I didn't know he existed until that thumbnail popped up, and I'm like, well, I guess I gotta look into it. I'm even that. I don't think I seen it. I think started seeing Finney last what was it, July, maybe August, September, and that's when I decided, you know what, I'm gonna go on it, tell people my experience. So yeah, he never brought up Finney or anything, or talked bad, or said whatever the beef was about or whatnot. I didn't know any of that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, why would he bring up someone that's bringing him down? Especially like I said, You like when I was watching it, I would say you, Danny Fowl. I would always see, and then Dan the Screaming Man. So like he had a lot of people that were supporting him. But I mean, the way he was doing it, man, it was just not right. You know, you can see it on camera. I know at the time when you were with him, I know you weren't seeing it. Maybe you, like I said, you started seeing it little by little and it started catching up. And then obviously you're like, damn, I bet you probably, wish you can go back and not do any of that. But at this point, you can't go back in the time. But glad you didn't do it any longer. Like you said, that was your going away party to the wedding. And now that motherfucker, not even a year later, is going to be sitting in prison for the rest of his life before his year anniversary of that fake wedding. So
Yeah,
yeah, that's crazy.
yeah. Good riddance to him, and it's a world record. 5 days of no Sun City family. It's
Oh
a world
yeah.
record. We're gonna hit that sooner or later. We're gonna hit them 4 years.
That's what they were saying. Like you built your channel to do what? Like you built it so much to just shoot somebody on live? Because that's what you did. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like he shouldn't have done that. He definitely should not have done that shit.
yeah.
You know?
I thought it was all about Sun City
No.
casinos, entertainment, this and that. But towards the end, it was just hate, spewing hate. He was the one spewing hate. It was no longer about Las Vegas. It was no longer about Sun City. Um,
Cause I noticed him too. He stopped doing his normal polls. He stopped doing his jackpot Wednesdays. He stopped doing his Thursday Mandalay Bay streams. He stopped doing all that. So like he was basically like on the downfall. And
yeah,
then his merchandise too. Like I don't think he came out with no merch in like 6 months. You know what I
because
mean? So
yeah, because we were all leaving.
yep.
I was leaving, no longer had a membership. Veto left, the squirrel left. Who There was another couple that took off. They never don't know what happened with them. The guy that always drank the bottles of Fireball, I forgot his name. He always had small bottles of Fireball. Do you remember him?
Yeah, Norm, and
No,
his lady
Norman.
with the white frame glasses, the lady,
I think
big
Diane,
couple.
Norm and
Yeah,
Diane.
yep, yep,
They
yep.
disappeared. Who else disappeared? People from Canada. They
Yep.
disappeared. Um, there was this lady. I remember this lady from. I think she was from Chile. She literally took a vacation. Went from Chile, came to Vegas, hung out with them. Went to California. I think they did Disneyland. Came back to Las Vegas, hung out with him, and then they went back to Chile, and I haven't seen her in the chat. I think her name was what was her name? Oh crap, I can't remember. I haven't seen her in the chat. I remember Jersey Girl. Jersey, is that her name? Jersey Girl or Jersey Lady? Um, I think it was Jersey Girl. So I remember her maybe 2 years ago in either Sun City Family or Sun City Manny. It was her birthday. She was she wrote that she was going to Florida on a cruise, or going to Florida jump on a cruise for her birthday, and that was the last time I seen her, maybe 2 years ago. And I always wonder because our birthdays fell on the same day, and never seen her. Never seen her since. Until I came, Finny, and I think your channel. I don't know who else, other channel. So, um, who else? Who else walked away?
That I
Maddie.
remember, that I remember, it was motherfucking Regina and Albert. I remember
Yeah.
that walked away. You and Weta walked away. Steve D walked away.
Yeah, Steve D.
Let me see who else I could think of. Man, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, and these were
Yeah.
members. These were paying monthly members.
Danny Fowl walked away.
Yeah, Danny Fowl. He walked away.
Yeah.
He
So
he wasn't he was losing money. His income dropped dropped. He couldn't
yeah,
buy shit anymore. He could if he had no money to buy shit, and I'm sure he wanted to buy a lot of shit. But I bet you anything. Julie said no. We cannot buy anything because our numbers, our dollar signs are dropping. So I'm sure Julie was the reasonable one with the money and said no. I'm sure Manny said he wanted he his next shirts or this. He said something about new designs and this and that, but it never happened. It never happened because they were no longer getting that income. They were no longer getting that income. So yeah, it's like they never had how they were paying rent, how they're paying not mortgage, insurance, car insurance, and the thing. This is the thing I don't get. Julie, I used to watch Julie go shopping.
yep,
She
me
used
too.
to she used to grab this, grab that. She didn't compare prices. She just grabs it, grab it,
Yeah,
grab it. I buy the generic shit. If there's a can of corn for $1.50 and I buy the Walmart brand, which is 59 cents, I'm picking the 59 cents because for me, it's freaking tastes the same. I see no difference. Julie just grabs, and then when she's at the checkout, what is it? 200, $400, $300? I'm like, shit, and that's every week. I don't spend that much. Then again, it's just me and my girl. I don't spend that much on groceries. Yeah, I go to Sam's Club. That shit lasts me maybe a month or two. But she spends money like, and they throw food away like nobody's business. They don't care. They throw food like nobody's business. There's one time I went out with them to a taco joint, whatever it was. Manny or Julie didn't finish a taco or two. They threw it away. And I'm just like, damn, damn. Take it home to your kid. It's remarkable.
damn, definitely. That's crazy as fucking. And the times that you known Chins, Julie, do you know anything about any EBT?
She never brought that up. I don't know anything about that. If it's true, wouldn't she use that at Walmart? I don't know. If she had that, I guess she could. She may use it at Walmart, but I don't know. I never went shopping with her. I She never talked about it. Maybe she was embarrassed. Maybe she was embarrassed about it, or maybe she didn't want to be exposed as a scammer. She's making money off of YouTube and then stealing from taxpayers. So I really don't know about that.
Nah, definitely. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, let's see what else they got in the chat. She spends about $300 a week, $1,200 a month on groceries, and the groceries she gets, like you said, are not smart options. She does not price match. Like you said, she does not get name brand or store brand. Yeah, so yeah, she's not the brightest bulb in the section. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't even think I ever seen her buy lettuce. I mean, I could be wrong. I never seen her buy fruit. I never seen her buy vegetables. I could be wrong. Maybe it was a stream that I was watching, and then she did buy stuff on another stream. It's like you gotta eat healthy. That's something that I'm trying to do right now. I'm buying lettuce, eat salad, you know.
Yeah, lettuce
So
wraps.
yeah, it's I don't think she did any of that.
Well, I mean, let's see how he's gonna look on July 3rd. I mean,
Oh,
he's not gonna have no grooming done, nothing like that. So we, out of our 4 or 5 years knowing the motherfucker, we're about to see him look like crazy. Like, and at this point, like, honestly, I'm surprised he didn't even off himself. But like, he didn't have the balls to. Like, that's crazy. He really thinks he's gonna get away with it.
I truly do think he thinks he's gonna get away with that.
Yeah, yeah,
I truly
exactly.
think in his tiny little brain, he thinks he has a chance.
He's like,
Which is,
okay, this guy started a whole channel on me, and I'm gonna get away with it. So I'm gonna just go up on him and just assassinate his wife, execution style, and I'm gonna just end him on live. Like, bro, that's not what's gonna happen. Like, I could see again, like I said, if Finney had a gun and he was ready to shoot him and he was threatening him like all crazy. No, it never got that way. Like, it wasn't. That would be like some gang type of shit. Like, no, I wasn't like that. Like, no one was harming anyone like that. Like, they're literally out there doing their own shit. Like, it's still upsetting, sickening as fuck that situation fucking happened. You know what I mean? On Sunday night.
yeah, yeah.
Man.
You made a point. This is what game bangers do. You
Yeah.
disrespect them. You disrespect somebody. You disrespect somebody. They're gonna come after you. This is how they get the revenge. This is how they get the revenge. Like I said, Manny said he wasn't in a gang. He just hung out with them. You're disrespecting the clown. This is how he's gonna get his revenge. That's what game bangers do. They get the you insult one of their people, you're insulting all of them, and this is their mindset. This is their mindset. This is how they react. We're taking you down. We're taking you out. So I
No,
want to say
yeah.
he was a game banger. He say he wasn't, but I totally think he was.
Oh, no, yeah, definitely. And I remember that night when he went up to Finney on Fremont. A lot of people said that maybe that night he would have probably did it because I seen Machete and his lady go a different direction than Panny and the other ones.
Hmm.
Whoever they were with that night, I forgot who they were with, but yeah. So maybe he had the gun. I don't know, but either way, he had some dirty intention that night as well. But we have at Las Vegas 50. He said, did they ever talk about middle son or even talk about kids out or even take talking about taking the kids out to the restaurant or activities or anything like that. So basically just anything revolving kids, did they ever mention anything like that about that with you guys?
No, they never around me. They never brought up Abel. All I remember was um, the clown saying that Abel and JJ, when it's JJ's time, everybody is going to have their own channel. So literally, it was going to be a Sin City family channel. That's all he said about that, but he never brought up taking them here, taking them there, or we're gonna after going to a restaurant buying food. They never said, "Well, we're gonna order something for Angel, or we're gonna order something for Abel, or we're gonna order something for JJ." Never heard of that. Never seen them take food outside of a restaurant and take it home. Like I said, they were only thinking about themselves, eating for themselves at that time, drinking for themselves at that time, having fun with themselves at that time. That was it. They were thinking about themselves. Period. It's like they never had kids. You know, they're acting like freaking teenagers. If you're gonna act this way, why bother? And I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry to say to if your parents, if you want to party like a teenager, why are you going to have kids? Because you're going to be having kids. They're going to be home alone. Mom and dad aren't going to be there with you. And I want to tell a backstory. So I used to work in bars, restaurant, nightclubs, um, street festivals in Chicago. So at this club, I knew a DJ. His name was DJ Lego, like the toy, Lego toys, like Lego. So that was his DJ name. So I think it was on
Yeah.
a Memorial Day weekend or Labor Day weekend. He was DJing a party downtown Chicago. So he was drunk as fuck. He got into his car, went to pick up this girl. This girl was pretty young, 21, 22. She just had a kid, 9 months old. He went to pick her up because she wanted to go party. He picked her up. They took off. He rolled his car like 5 times. She died. She died because she wanted to go out at 1 o'clock in the morning and have a party while her kid was at home. He survived because he was drunk. Probably he wasn't even wearing a seatbelt and he survived. So this fucker now is in county prison. No, he's in prison. He's in prison for manslaughter for killing this young girl. And I'm sorry if I offended you, anybody. I'm sorry, but you have a kid. Worry about your kid first, and then have parties at your house. There's no need to go out there and have a party away from your kid, and something's gonna happen to you. Because if so many times the clown and Julie drove without wearing a seatbelt. Same thing could have happened to them. You know what I noticed in Vegas? You know what a red light means? Go. I'm at a red light.
Damn.
The light turns green. There's 10 cars still going. There's still 10 cars still going. There's so many accidents here. There's so many drunk drivers here in Vegas that the clown and Julie could have been victims of a hit and run of a drunk driver smashing into them and them not wearing their seatbelts. They're not smart. They're not smart. People, please wear your seatbelts. It will save people's lives. It probably will save your life. I just had to say that because I see so many people not wearing their seatbelts. And there's time to party. Party at your house. You really don't have to go to a nightclub. Please, you have kids. Please stay home. Please stay home. Because I seen it firsthand. I knew about it firsthand. And it sucks. It really sucks. I mean, JJ might, if they decide to charge Julie, well, guess what? He doesn't have a mom or a dad, biological mom or a dad. 10, 20 years from now, will he remember his mom or dad if they're in the if both of them are in the pen? So
No, I agree with you, bro. Like that's just that's crazy. But to see how that they would like that, that's crazy. What else we got? We got another one. Arch, no seat belts, uh, distracted stream
yeah,
driving.
yep,
I actually always was afraid that was gonna be how their channel would end. Instead, something much worse and senseless happened. Yeah.
yeah. So when I used to watch Sin City Manny, he used to walk to his car, put his phone into the phone holder, and he drives away without wearing a seatbelt, and he's looking at the screen. He's driving and looking at the screen. And I told Abuela, I can't watch him because he's going to get into an accident. He's going to get to an accident, and I cannot watch this anymore. And I don't want to be witness to him flying through the freaking windshield. I don't want to see that. So I told her, I quit watching. I quit watching.
Damn. Yeah, man. Like, I don't know. What do you think about him being affiliated with MS-13? That's what
I
some of
don't
the
think
children
he
said.
is. Whatever gang he was in and was Salinas, that's where he's from, or that's
Yeah,
where
yeah.
he lived at. I don't know what gang is out there. I don't think he's MS-13.
Yeah, that's what they said. I mean, yeah, they just probably bullshitting on that, but
Trying to make him look hardcore. Hey, he's MS-13. Huh? If obviously in prison there is MS-13, and if they find out he's pretending, or well, he didn't even pretend. I think it was like the news media. If MS-13 people find out that he's MS-13 and he's not, they might kick his ass. They might just fucking shank his ass.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, definitely. Like I don't know what he's thinking. Like I said, I don't know if he was just high that day and now he just fucking came down on his fucking high and now he's realizing reality and now he's fucked. Or did he really think that he was gonna get away with this, so that's why he came along and did this shit? But at the same time, you're gonna live stream your shit at the same time. Like, wouldn't you think you wouldn't be live streaming if you're gonna be doing that? Like, man, he stupid.
That shows his level of intelligence. He was gonna do something, and it was live streaming. He knew they were live streaming. He was
Oh shit, your shit went out. But yeah, I mean, people are saying right now, what about Julie going and walking by the bodies and taking pictures of them, and then just walking by, texting just calmly.
yeah. She probably did take pictures and wanted to put it up, Sin City, the Instagram, and probably saw the police officers. Police officers were right there across the street by CVS or in front of Paris. There's
Yep.
cops everywhere,
Oh yeah.
and she was probably making her way out until she saw the cops and just said, "My husband. I think my husband killed people." It's like, shut the fuck up. Don't give me that bullshit. You think you fucking know. You're part of it.
Damn, and with you just saying that, like, there was hella cops there, I'm like, how the fuck did he get away? That's my question. Like, how the fuck did this little man shoot two bodies, kill him, and get away? I mean, if he didn't turn himself in, he could have possibly got away. As in, I mean, not forever, but he would have got away for a while as long as it would have took to get his ass. But still, like,
So
that's crazy.
yeah, I'll tell
Like,
you. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt you, but I'll tell you. Like, um, I'm from Chicago.
yep, yep.
Crime is ridiculous over there. Carjackings, muggings, and this and that, and whatever. So these criminals, they wear two sets of pants. Joggers. One might be red, and then on top of that might be a black one. And the same thing, they wear like two hoodies or two different types of t-shirts, wear a hat or a cap. So when they commit a crime, they ditch the hat, they get rid of the top layer of a shirt or whatever. They get rid of another layer of their pants. So they're basically wearing two pants, two hoodies, two shirts, whatever, different colors. Because if you're a witness, you see somebody with a red shirt and black pants, that's what you're gonna report. But guess what? They're gonna change. They're gonna take that red shirt off. Now it's white. They're gonna take those black pants off. Now it's purple. That's I think that was the clown's mentality. Did he ditched a shirt, right? He ditched a hat, but he still had his. I guess he still had those pants on. I'm not sure, but I, I'm assuming. I'm only guessing that was his mentality. Change his clothes. They're looking for somebody that's wearing a red shirt. I don't know what color shirt he was wearing, but I'm sure people who saw him, they were reporting him wearing that color shirt, and the police are looking for someone who's wearing a red shirt. That's his mentality.
Yeah, and that's why he had no chains on too. So
There you go.
I wonder how long he's really been planning this shit. Like, did he just wake up? Well, obviously, I was gonna say, did he just wake up Sunday and do this? But obviously not. He's been doing this since what, Friday, Saturday, like calling them out, looking for him. I didn't see his live on Saturday, but apparently a lot of people said he was going through casinos rapidly. I didn't see that. I don't know how many casinos he touched, but apparently he was going through casinos rapidly. So he was ready to do it right there on live. That well, I mean, if that would have been the case, it probably wouldn't have been on live like that because Finney probably wouldn't have been filming.
Um,
So
yeah, I didn't see that video, but I did see the video in which he was talking. He was talking about it. He was driving
yeah,
his piece of shit, and
yeah,
I did not see him go into any casinos or going into any restaurants. I didn't see that. If he did, he had intention. He had intention looking out for Finney and anybody else hanging out with Finney. He was gonna do it that day, but I'm not sure. Like I said, I didn't see him. I didn't see that video because I don't give him 1 ounce of my energy. I don't watch the Manny channel. I don't watch Sin City Family. I'm not going to give him 1 ounce of my energy until now. Until now, this is the energy that I'm going to give him. This is what I'm going to say. Talk against him. Talk what I saw. Anything I say that can help prosecute him. If they need me to stand to go to court, I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it. And I did say I don't hate the guy. I don't hate the guy. He has a. Everybody's different. Everybody has their own mentality. Everybody thinks different. I walked away. He wants to talk shit about me. Go ahead. Like I said with Yoli and Dan, talk your shit. I don't care. Talk your shit. And with the clown, go ahead. Talk your shit. I never had any hatreds toward Yoli and Dan. I did say what I had to say, and now I'm saying what I had to say against the clown and Yuli. So if the prosecutors need me for more testimony or whatever, hey, I'm there. I'm there. You want me to stand? You want me to go to trial? If the clown wants to go to trial, I'm there. I'm there. I could pick. I could stand there and say he's a liar. I could stand there and say these were the events in which he lied. He said self defense. Well, prove it. Prove it. You were a liar. You throughout your as far as I knew you, and right now you're just saying anything to save your ass. So anything that I could do, literally to put a needle in him, and that's my goal. That's my goal. I want him to get a needle. What he did was a violent crime. A violent crime that should have not happened. He needs the needle.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, 110%. He needs that needle.
Man.
It's been a tough week for all of us, man. And it hasn't even been a full week since that happened, you know. So, and then today's his birthday. It's about like 6 days about to be in.
Yeah,
So yeah,
it's ridiculous. It's crazy. It's I don't know. I
nobody
don't
thought
know.
this would get down like this, you know. Like you would thought maybe a fight, because that's what I was thinking. I
Yeah,
thought it was gonna be a fight.
yeah, yeah. That's what I screen recorded. I want to see this fight. I want to see. I want to see Finney knock.
Or I thought he was gonna just fucking mace him. You know what I mean? I thought he was gonna pull out some mace and just start macing Bubbly again. And I
Uh,
mean, I don't know what that would have caused, but I mean, I don't know.
yeah.
But I was thinking he was just gonna pull up and mace him. But like, I honestly did not know he carried like that. Like he would be carrying like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Who
he
knows
always
if
did.
man
He always
and
carried, man. He always carried.
damn. And well, now that you say he always carried, I wonder what he would do when he would be going in these clubs.
Oh, I'm sure he left it in the car. If he was gonna go to a club or to a bar, I'm pretty sure he left it in the car. See, that's one thing. Is like I don't know if he had a holster or he had he tied it somehow. But I'm pretty sure he left it. He left it in the car on Fremont Street. Yeah, he carried. He carried.
Damn. Yeah, every time I used to see his live, I always seen him with the backpack, and I'm all like, what would you have in your backpack? I mean, you, I don't know. Did he ever show you guys what was in the backpack? Obviously, like you said, he had a strap, but other than that, like, what else did he have in the backpack?
All he had in the backpack was beers.
That's it.
That's it. That's all it was in his backpack. Because it was cold beers, and then they would condensate. They used to they sweat because it's hot outside, and the
Yep.
beers are cold. So sometimes that backpack it would leak water, and when it leaks from the bottom, and then his pants are wet. I don't know if there's a stream in which his pants are all wet, and he didn't realize his pants was all wet because of the condensation of the beer.
Damn.
Hey, give me a minute, yeah.
Now you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, hell yeah. Salute to Arch, man. Arch been holding it down. He's tapping in. See what we got in the chat, man. Yeah, like salute to Finny, man. I know today's his birthday. It would have been a good 45. Tomorrow's Father's Day, and daughter's birthday. It was supposed to be a big celebrating weekend, and yeah. So see that someone said he thinks that he peed on himself. Yeah. I have a question. Did Julie ever hold her? Oh, that's a good one. I'll wait till he comes back. Oh, look at you guys are coming in with some questions. Cool, cool with that. Wait till he comes back on that. In the meantime, what I'm finna do is I'm finna start a live. Not start a live, but I'm gonna just post a live for later on. If y'all want to chat while I'm passed out. All right. My bad. I just got that shit. Got that ready to go.
You hear me?
Nah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay,
Uh,
sorry. I had to
nah,
go to the bathroom and I did wash my hands.
no, no, no,
I
no,
did wash my hands, all right? I'm not a dirty pig like that fucker.
no, 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 no. You're good. You're good. So, who we got? We got some questions for you. Let me see. I seen them and now I don't see them. Oh, so did Julie ever hold the strap in the purse for him?
Um, I never see them do an exchange because I never seen the clown get into trouble in which he had to, hand off, uh, hand anything off. So I never seen anything. I never seen any handoff.
Now, One Eye Willie. I don't know if he's asking a question, but I'll just read it because this is true. I mean I don't know if it's true, but he's just saying says people in other chats said had said that Penny burned some gang members in Selena's. Maybe this is why he always carried the piece because if they wanted to look for him. So I'm not sure. Like I said, he probably never told you about anything like that, but maybe that's why he always carried it. Cause why else? He had to be cautious about his life, and maybe now he's gonna probably get it. Cause pause. Cause the guy's in prison. Hopefully that's the case, but I don't know about that.
Yeah, he never spoke to me. He never spoke of his gang affiliation. If they were looking for him, because think about this: if gang members were looking for him, why would you be on YouTube?
Yeah.
Basically, you're saying, "Here I am. I'm in Vegas. I'm downtown. I'm on the strip. I'm in this casino. I'm in that casino." So I don't know if that is true or not. If I had gay members looking at me, looking for me, the last place I want to be is in the public forum, alerting people where you could find me. That's the last thing. So honestly, I would say that's false rumor. But then again, gay members are stupid. So I don't know.
No, I agree with you on that. Like. I would have never thought. I mean, I've seen him being like the ghetto panny he was. He was showing his music videos and how he would obviously dress, be the cholo wise. But I'm Mexican myself. I don't, discriminate as in cholo. Wearing Dickies, wearing Ben Davis. Just because some motherfuckers fuck it up for some of us. Wearing Cortez shoes. I like wearing Cortez shoes myself. They stopped making them, but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the way he was, we never thought of it. Like we should have like put some pieces together, but now that they came out, obviously we're in front and we're like, damn, we should have thought of that prior, but. Man, that's crazy to think about. Like he would actually be wanting to do this, throw his whole life away with his kids. He has 3 kids, so like that's crazy, and a wife.
Yeah. Well, the youngest kid, Angel. You know what? Angel could. He's 20. What is it? 23, maybe. He could live without his dad. He's old enough, so he probably won't be affected by this. I mean, it's sad news, yeah,
Oh yeah,
for
of course.
him. But he's
But he's
23.
already grown.
He's 23. He's an adult.
Yeah.
The middle kid, 17, I think he is. Is he? 16, 17, maybe 18. I don't know. He's around that age. He probably still needs his dad and mom. I'm not sure if he's gonna go to college, university, continuing his education. I don't know how his grades were. But he will be definitely affected. The young kid, the young kid should get talk to counselors, psychiatrists, because this will affect the rest of his life. His life. Um, will he be a game banger when he's a teenager going to school, wherever he's at school? I'm sure he's gonna talk about it. My dad's in jail. My dad's in jail. My dad killed two people. My dad's in jail, because that's all he's gonna know. My dad's in jail. He killed two people. Will he be join a gang when he's a teenager? Will he start doing drugs? He needs a positive um, role model, because he's gonna start to understand. It's gonna affect him. I mean, like you said, Angel. A- Angel is one hell of a person. I don't know if you've seen Angel's live stream when he has kids, when other supporters bring their kids to Angel.
No.
Angel, Angel is fantastic with them kids. He would make one great dad. How he's the son of this clown, I have no clue. I have no clue what happened. But Angel will be a fantastic dad if they throw Julie in the can, and if Angel gets full custody of JJ. I hope that's the case, because you never know. They could take DCFS to take the little kid in their custody, and he's lost in the system, and that's going to affect them totally. But I hope Angel is a positive role model for this young kid and helps him while he's growing up. Not only physically, but mentally. And the key word is mentally. This guy will be, this kid will be messed up in the head for a long time. And I hope Angel is there to help him out.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Well, like you actually met them and you've been around the family with them, as in, fucking angels. So you met them, so you know how they are off screen, on screen. Obviously, unless he has something to do with it, obviously, then I'll start bashing on him. But
Yeah.
obviously, he was away from it and he had no none. Because apparently, people are saying, and I was in Finney's chat, but people are saying that he warned Finney about this. But I don't know. That's what people are saying, but can't say it's true or not.
Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of speculation.
Yeah, of course. So, there's gonna be a lot of he say, she said
Yep.
about the chats about Sin City, because I really don't have, I haven't seen nothing of that being out there. But again, that will be brought to light in the
Yeah.
courtroom if that comes to you know if
Yeah.
it's true about
Yeah.
that.
If it
Hopefully,
goes, yeah, exactly. If it goes that far, I mean,
yeah,
he
hopefully
may,
they can hold those people liable for them. Definitely.
yeah, also, yeah, hold those people liable, because they're the ones who directed. Um, Allegedly, they're the ones, the people who directed the clown. I mean, this is something new. I never heard of anything. Will they hold those people accountable? I really don't know. I really don't know. This is all new. This is all news. So we'll see. We'll see in 3 weeks if Julie is going to get arrested for being an accomplice to murder. We'll see if these people on the Sun City family, and it's easy for the police to find out who is behind that name. All they have to do is pull a search what do you call that? Serve Google, and all they have to do is search that name. Google will help them out. Search that name, They fall under an email. They follow that email. They follow their IP address. It's you cannot hide nowadays. A hacker could literally find who I am, where I live, and whatever through the freaking computer. So so if a hacker could do that, guess what legal way going through Google, they go through their servers, they find out, oh, let's see who A, B, and C is in this chat because this person said Finney's across the street waiting for you or whatever, and they go through their servers. They say, oh well, A, B, and C email address is abc at gmail.com. So all this IT tech people, they could literally find out, well, this guy is Mr. Marcus. Let's question him. See why he posted this. So, age of technology, it's ridiculous. People think they could hide behind the screen. I don't think you can. I think with search warrants and everything, they could find who A, B, and C in sensitive families um, chat is. That's what I think. That's what I assume. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
Yeah, and a lot of people are even asking in the news. I'm saying, like, not even because of Manny. Like, do you feel that Las Vegas is even safe right now? Like, just in general, like, how is Las Vegas? Because I haven't been there in at least like 2 years. So, would you say Las Vegas is safe? Obviously, you don't hear about no killings like this, but what would you see that's somewhat like? Do you see a lot of like look at that incident like you said with the other streamer when he didn't even get nothing, like no paperwork was filed. The news didn't even bring that up. They're bringing up an altercation like the thing that happened with Finney on Fremont, but they didn't even bring up what happened with JoJo or well with the other streamer, my bad. But
That's
yeah,
fine. That's
uh,
fine.
but still, but
Um,
that's crazy.
I don't know if they knew about it. The news knew about JoJo, but I told the reporter about JoJo. So, is Vegas safe? It is safe. It is safe. I mean, well, the last murder on the strip was maybe what a year and a half ago. Those two showgirls, I think they got stabbed. Was a year and a half ago, but also that was isolated. Um, I forgot why the guy stabbed. Though I think it was three people, two showgirls and an
Oh
innocent
yeah, the
victim.
stabbing.
Yeah, I think it was two showgirls and an innocent victim chasing after that guy. That was a year and a half ago. That was isolated incident. Maybe he had mental issues. Now, because of this shooting, it was again. It was an isolated incident. They were targeted. They were targeted. It's safe. It's safe. I was talking with the police officer when I was on Flamingo, and we were talking about crime, and I told him the only crime that I know of on the strip is people stealing phones. And he goes, yeah, that's the number one crime right now is phones being stolen. And they go to some kiosk that they have at Walmart or Walgreens, and you connect the phone to this kiosk, and this kiosk will basically tell you how much this phone is worth. It might be worth $5. It might be worth $300, and that's how people steal. That's the reason why people steal the phone to try to score a $300 or $400 phone, and that's why people's phones are stolen constantly. And he said that's the number one crime on the strip: phones being stolen.
Damn. And what do you think about this? Like Honeycomb said, not just like what you. said about like the clown holding heat on him all the time. But in general, like, what do you think? I don't know if you heard about like all these other panels, what they got going down right now, but what do you think about them? What they're saying, as in, what did she say? This wasn't brought out sooner. Like a lot of people are saying, like they knew about like Mike Jones. Fucking, I will name drop him. Mike Jones said, he knew about this situation, as in him getting upset, uh, like getting mad about the situation. He knew he was kind of upset about it, but didn't say anything. So like I obviously know you were out of the picture a long time ago between that, but still, what would you say about that?
Like all these YouTubers, streamers, whatever you want to call them, they have no clue what's coming out, what the situation is about, because there's so many people giving out misinformation that this was about views. They were fighting for viewership, which is totally stupid. There's enough people out there that if they want to watch Mr. A, if they want to watch Mr. B, they're most happily. I mean, yeah, the clown said, "Don't watch this, don't watch them." Fine, but people have their own opinion. Hey, people have their own brain to watch whoever the hell they want to watch. Um, a lot of these reaction channels now, they are just talking shit because they're the ones that want the views. They, like, again, they're in their basement in Iowa, in their mother's basement in Iowa, in their YouTube studios, talking like they knew Finney, like they knew the clown, like they've been watching the past 5 years, when in fact they just knew about this when they heard it on the news or heard
Yeah.
it. They know jack shit. They're just jumping on someone's coattails to get views. They're the ones getting the views. They don't know jack shit. I never seen any of. There's one guy. He was at the court Monday or Tuesday. Willie something or other. Never seen his name in Sin City Families chat. Never seen his name in Finney's chat. Another guy who has no clue what the fuck he's talking about, making shit up, throwing his name out there because he wants to gain 1 million subscribers. These guys are all fakes and phonies.
Oh yeah, the milk dud guy. Someone said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, of course they're gonna jump on the story. I can see channels that talk about stories like this. I mean, you can't get too mad at the situation. They're just doing their job. But I know what you mean about that. Definitely. Like, yeah, like there's a lot of panels talking about shit. Like it's just insane to me, man. Like to see this shit is just sad. To me, it's sad.
Yeah,
Cloud
like,
chasing's right. Yeah.
yeah, cloud chasing. Yeah, yeah. And what was I gonna say? Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh man.
No, you're good, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, I mean, that's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling about this situation. What my thing is, what do you think happened with the whole? I don't know if you knew. I knew probably they said it, but I just was curious. What happened with the Paco and Manny fallout? Like, what caused that?
Like I said, Paco Manny told Paco, from what I understand, Manny told Paco that Yoli was a mod in his channel, in Paco's channel. And
Mm-hmm.
Manny
Yeah.
told Paco, you need to unmod her because she's no good. Paco told Manny, your issues are not my issues.
I mean, that's true.
So They had a big argument about that. That's why Cliff was there. That's why I wanted to talk with Cliff
Oh
to
man.
substantiate this claim. So that's what happened, and I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. If I don't know who was Ahmad. If anybody here was Ahmad with on Paco's channel or knew Dan and Jolie, is this true? This is what we were told by Julie. Okay, but you need a second source. You need a second source to substantiate that this is true or not. So, I mean, I don't want to talk with Paco about this. I don't want to talk with Gabby because you know what? It's none of my business. That's something that they may say, and it's like I said this on the Finny channel. It's like I don't want no enemies here. I don't want no enemies. And if the clown wants to be an enemy, it's totally fine. He doesn't like what I'm saying. Totally fine. He wants to be my enemy. I don't give a shit. But I really don't want an enemies in Vegas.
Oh, definitely. And I mean, there's a lot of tourists that go out there who would want enemies like that. And then, I mean, like I said, you're always, out there enjoying yourself, and you're gonna end up running into people. And yeah, definitely. Like, who wants to have that type of shit? Like, yeah. Let's see. What are these people got in the chat? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, right now, it's just still fucking. It's about to be a week tomorrow now.
Yeah,
Sunday, man.
true, true,
That's so crazy how fast it's going.
true.
How was it? Because you were there at the visual they had. I actually wasn't able to ask you about that. How was that? Since you were able to see, I
So,
believe his daughters were there as well. So I'm sure you got to meet them, right? So like, how was that, and how were they?
yeah. So, I called Papi Chulo. This was Monday,
Mhm.
and I go, Papi Chulo, we should go out there. You should live stream. We should go out there Monday night. And he said, give me a minute. Let me call Cadillac family and this and that. Try to get a bunch of us to go
Mhm.
down there. So he talked with Cadillac family. So Joe said, why don't we do it Tuesday for Fanny Tuesday? Why don't we do it on Tuesday night? Which sounded like a better idea, but we still went Monday. It was Lady J, Papi Chulo, Squirrel, and me. We were there. Lady J brought a candle. Um, we were there for maybe an hour or two. But Tuesday night, um, Cadillac family Joe, he also invited other people. He put the word out. He put the word out. I think he invited the other me. Jeepers was there, which I didn't know it was Jeepers, but apparently I met him like 2 weeks prior to that. But I was all fucked up. I didn't recognize him. Who else was there?
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, really quickly. Yeah, you met him. Actually, it was a week from that weekend at Jeepers Con on that. Oh wait, no, never mind. I think Jeepers Con was 2 weeks ago. So you're right.
No,
You're right.
it was Jeepers Con. It was on a Friday night.
Yep. Yep.
It was on a Friday night. I remember meeting him, but I remember meeting Jeepers, but I don't remember him visually. I couldn't tell who he was, and apparently I said some shit, which I have no clue or remembered what I said. So I was hanging out with Albert Regina. We were at a Casino Royale. So I was drinking my beer, Coors Light.
Oh yeah, I remember
And
seeing you guys. You guys started on Poppy's channel, right?
yeah, we were there hanging out. And I think I asked. Albert if he wanted. He likes whiskey. He likes a good bourbon. So we asked for makers. They did. They don't serve makers at Casino Royale. They serve something else. So I think I had a double of whatever whiskey they had, and then I want to say we had another double. I don't remember because literally I blacked out. I don't remember what I said on Jeepers channel. I don't remember afterwards. I don't remember jack shit from leaving Casino Royale. Apparently, I said something. Apparently, it was on I don't know whose channel it was, but yeah, I have no freaking clue what I said to the freaking clown. I think it was funny. Maybe I don't know.
Oh no, definitely. Someone says One Eye Willie. One Eye Willie says uh, tell Arch that Manny could have been upset because Yoli used to go into Paco and Gabby's stream and comment on it. Paco was always inviting her. This could have been the reason why he got mad.
Yeah, yeah. Manny was telling Paco how to run his channel. That's the thing. Manny was telling Paco delete her, unmod her. The clown had no business on telling somebody else how to run their channel. They run their channel however the fuck they want to run their channel. So it could be. It could be. That could be the big argument right there. And again, I'm not gonna go up and talk to Paco about it. I'm not gonna go up and tell um what's her name, Gabby, about it. It's their business. Julie told us because of that, but who knows? Who knows? Going into details, who knows? Who knows? That could be true too.
Nah, I agree with you on that. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. It was on Jeepers channel. Arch basically asked Penny uh, to be Hus human dude wipes. I don't know what, but I do remember that thing. Everything you said was true. Even though you were fucked up, you weren't talking shit. You were spinning facts. But yeah, I don't know why archives didn't get that in the stream that weekend. But it's all good. I was playing it. That shit was funny. I remember I was mirroring that shit with singing Jeeper shit. Jeeper shit was.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. I mean, you definitely and I remember that's basically how you met your wife, right? With them, or was that just a front with what Manny was saying, or is that true?
No, we I met La Güera through Sun City Family.
Yep.
So I want to say I hung out with the clown earlier in the day through Sun City Manny. He said that they were gonna go. It was a Thursday night. I want to say it was probably Thursday night. He
Mm-hmm.
want it was what is it? They used to do Mandalay Bay on a Thursday night, and they hung at that club, that club, whatever it was called.
Yeah, the way they would
So
just dance and shit.
yeah, so
Those
he
streams
invited
used to
me.
be so boring. I remember. To me
Yeah.
at home, those were boring as fuck. I was like, damn.
So he told me we're gonna be over there. Meet us at Mandalay Bay at 10 o'clock, 10:30, 11. I don't know what time. So I met them over there. We were walking towards the club,
Yep.
and I didn't realize La Hueta was going to be there. Or at that time, her name was Single on the Strip. I didn't realize she was going to be there, and she was there. She was holding a table for us. Not only was she holding a table for us, but she was hanging around 20. Not only was she holding a table for us, but she was hanging around 21-year old young guys, and I thought that was her thing. I just met her. I don't give a shit. It's I thought that was her thing. She likes hanging out with young girls, young guys. And she brought a young kid over to meet Manny and Julie. Cool. And she even offered me, hey, can I buy you a cocktail or can I buy you a beer? I was like, no, I'm okay. I didn't want to be that guy to take a beer from a lady. But of course, the clown and Julie, they took whatever she was offering. I bought my own shit. And then guess who shows up? Bobby Bag of Donuts. Bobby Bag of Donuts show up. And so I was some like relief. I sat down next to Bobby, and we started chatting up and down, forwards and backwards. You know, so this is still before that I knew what we all know of him. Didn't know that back then, and single on the strip was dancing by herself or dancing with other people. I really don't remember. And the clown and Julie were there drinking, getting free cocktails. Um, Bobby Bag of Donuts did buy them, I think, one round of cocktails. I don't remember if I bought them anything. Maybe I did. I just don't remember. Um, and that's that story. How I met her, and so the next day I went. That was on a Thursday. Friday. That's right. Friday. The next day was Friday. We went to. I went to Fremont Street. You know where we all go grab beer.
Yep, yep. That same liquor store.
We hang out at the stupid pole. Single on the strip was there. So she was hanging around with me and was.
We were doing birthday shots. Who can make the best birthday shot?
But yeah. So we walk over there to Club Clyde. We're hanging out. She's hanging out with me. So everybody around there were they were Spanish, spoke Spanish, and she was like, "Do you want to get a shot?" In what was that, Golden Nugget? And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, let's go." And so there's this song that she hates with a passion. That song that goes beep 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 beep. It's
Yep,
that
yep,
beep
yep,
beep song.
yep, yep.
She hates that fucking song. So when Clyde plays that song, she was like, "Let's go inside because I hate this song." We're like, "Fine, cool." So my thing that she was hanging out with me, I thought, because everybody was Spanish, everybody was talking Spanish, and basically she was the only white girl there. She didn't know Spanish. I knew, I spoke English, I spoke Spanish, and I thought she clung on to me because she could communicate with me. She could talk to me, and I could talk with her. It was just one of those things that I thought she felt uncomfortable because everybody was Spanish there. So cool. It was like we were talking and talking and talking. We went inside. We got a few cocktails. We talked. We went back out, and there's this other song that I freaking hate. You know that everybody joins in that dance. They start dancing. I don't even know how you call it. Um, they everybody line dance to a Spanish song. I'm not sure if I know some people. I know some people out there. They know what I'm talking about. It's a Spanish song, and everybody line dances to that song. Well, I hate that fucking song. It fucking annoys the crap out of me. So they play that, and then I told Single on the street, I hate this song. Let's go inside for a cocktail. Let's go inside to Golden Nugget for a cocktail. Fine. We sit at uh, a slot machine, or we sit at the bar. Don't remember. We're ordering cocktails, and they were talking. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. And then she slips me her phone number. I was like, okay, if you want to hang out tomorrow, we could hang out tomorrow. So okay, no problem. So that was the night that um, Machete had the altercation with the game banger. I don't know if you all remember. Somebody wanted to blow Machete's head off. It was a young kid and started shit with Machete, and I jumped in there and tried to choke that fucker. So I don't know if anybody remembers that or seen the video.
Yeah, that's on the gun jam. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that's what we talked about in the last one. Yep.
yeah. So that was that night. That was that Friday night. Somebody wanted to blow Machete's head off, and I was there. We all Papi Chulo. Somebody else beat the shit out of him, knocked a couple of tooth out, and whatever. And this guy's in prison now. This guy's in prison for attempted murder and with the felon with the gun. So he has two felony cases on him. He's in prison. And my thing is if he's going to meet up with the clown, or if anybody is going to give him information, pass information to him and say, hey, the guy that pepper sprayed you, he's going in the pen. So that's another thing the clown needs to look out for. Um, so yeah, that's when we hooked up. We didn't hook up. We just talked, exchanged phone numbers. I She invited me to dinner the next day, which was Saturday. So I was staying downtown. So I had to jump on the Deuce from downtown to go to what hotel? The Cosmo. To go to the Cosmo. So she had plans. I think it was like 3 o'clock or whatever for dinner. And so okay, sure, I'll go down there. The fucking bus from Fremont to the Cosmo took like 2 freaking hours. I didn't get there till like 4 o'clock. And then all the time I'm like, you know what? Don't worry about me. It's taking a long time. Waiting for the bus for half an hour. The bus is going slow. There's construction. Who knows what time? Go ahead, have your dinner, and I'll just meet you afterwards. So I just met her afterwards. We hung out, we talked, and then I was like, I think I was leaving the next day, Saturday, Sunday. I was leaving the next day, and I was like, you know what? I gotta leave. And no, I think no, I was meeting Angel on Fremont. No, was it? Mm, I don't know, but it was the same thing, as trying to get the bus from the Strip to a Fremont. It was just basically ridiculous. Um, I don't know if I was supposed to meet Angel. I knew there was a Saturday, Sunday I was supposed to meet Angel, but never got a chance to. Maybe it was that night. That night, I just don't remember. But I had to leave. I had to take off. I was tired, exhausted, and I was like, I'll catch you next time. I got your number. We'll just keep in touch. So we kept in touch ever since, and she's a pain in my ass now. So
Oh yeah, and then like Like what was because I know like you said you were always not always but like when you probably had conversations with him, how was Bobby Bag of Donuts? Like is he like awkward or what? Because I know
No,
like
you know what? That night when we were hanging out Mandalay Bay, he goes, "Let me give you a ride home." No, no, let me give you a ride to your hotel. Where was I staying at? I think I was staying. Yeah, I was staying downtown. Yeah, I was staying downtown. He was like, "Let me give you a ride to your hotel," and I said, "Cool." And this is something at first that I didn't like with Manny. Manny gets up, Manny and Julie gets up, and he snaps his finger at me. He goes, "Come on, get up. We're leaving." And I thought, maybe alcohol and this and that. And I was like, and I go, "Oh no, Bobby Bag of Donuts. He's gonna give me a ride." And he just stares at me. The clown, he just stares at me, and he goes, "Oh, okay, cool." So Bobby, I don't know about this guy. He lives in Vegas for maybe 10 years, 20 years. At that time when he told me he was gonna get, he had no clue where he was driving. I was staying in downtown, and then you know what, it's like I don't know where the hell where I'm at or where I'm supposed to go. So he goes south, like going to California. And what, 15? Is that the 15? He goes south going to California. He didn't realize he was going south. And he goes, "Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way." Then fine, he turns around. Then he's going west. He took a highway. Now we're going west. I still don't realize, where the hell we're going. Up, down, south, east, west, whatever. And then he's like, "Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way." It was kind of like that live stream at 520. She had no fucking clue where she was going, taking the clown and Julie the wrong direction, the opposite direction. Same thing with Bobby Bag of Donuts. He lived here for 20 years, has no clue where he's taking me. And then we passed Allegiant Stadium maybe like 3 times. And I'm like, "Oh, look, the stadium. Oh, look, the state. Oh, look, the stadium." He had no clue where the fuck he was taking me. So it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. He goes, "Oh yeah, now I know where I'm taking you." I was like, "I hope so. I hope you know where you're taking me." But it was pretty freaking funny. If I would have known that, I would just jumped on the deuce. I think he probably wasted like 45 minutes trying to figure where we were going.
damn, well I wouldn't want to ride from that
E-
motherfucker, but
e- exactly. Maybe he wanted booty. I don't know. Maybe he wanted to drug me. I don't know. I don't know. His mentality right now, after I found out, I was like, "Oh man,
did
maybe
he
he
ever
wanted something more."
did he ever tell you about his story on
Nope.
I mean he posted it in the chat. I thought it was bullshit, but he posted his story on how he ended up getting caught with his charge.
So afterwards, after I went on, what did I go on Finney? After I went on Finney,
Yeah.
no, was it? Yeah, well, after I went on Finney and told the story, Cliff, Cliff either called him or messaged Bobby and said, Archie's on with Finney telling your story, or he's on telling something about you." Um, because a couple of days later, Bobby called me, and he called me and it's like, "I don't want you calling me. Whatever you have to say, I want it in a you need to message me because I want this shit documented. I don't need the fucking police in my house searching my computers. So whatever you have to say, this needs to be documented. And we were messaging back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I'm like, fuck, there's a lot of shit to say. So I basically I called him. I was like, it's like, dude, what's your problem? I mean, there's the link. I seen the link. It said that he gave me one story. He gave me one story on how he was set up. Not how he was set up, but he was a DJ. So to cut his story short, he was a DJ. He downloaded a file because somebody wanted to hear this type of music or whatever music they wanted to hear. So he downloaded that. And that's how the police found him. They searched his computer and found that file that was, I guess, embedded with child stuff. But here's the thing, if you downloaded the music, if you downloaded a file that had the music that you wanted, that people wanted to hear, why didn't you play that song at that event, that birthday party, at that wedding, or whatever? Why didn't you open up that file and play that music? It just didn't, it didn't make sense. And then he tells somebody else a different story that he was set up, that he was set up. And I'm like, well, you know what? Since he got arrested, he's been lying through his whole life. He probably been telling people different stories of whatever happened. And it's like, I don't want to have anything to do with this guy.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't get
crazy.
it.
That's the story I saw him post in the chat. He said that someone set him up. He's like, oh, well, wait till someone sets you up. Like, what do you mean someone's gonna set me up, you weirdo? Like, man, you're crazy.
Yeah, I never knew that he told his story. I did not know that because I would have loved to read his story. It would have been another. It would have been a different part three story. Because they always lie. I mean, are you actually going to tell the truth? Oh yeah, I had kids stuff and whatever. It's like it's always different stories. Like he lies to everybody, and then I caught him personally. I caught him telling me two lies. And I'm like, wait, hold on. You told me something different. Now you're telling me something else. And then another time he told me something, and then it was something else. It was like, okay, this guy is a fucking liar. I don't want to have anything to do with them.
Yeah, bro, that's definitely like, yeah, like all this is coming to light. Like, what the clown did. Yeah, yeah, he did his shit on his own, but now all his people are gonna be, coming to light, especially that donut motherfucker, like you said, Bobby Donut, with the park shit. That's very sketchy. Like, Uncle Donuts or whatever he called them. Like, I don't know why he's calling a random subscriber that he doesn't even know. And then with this kid, like his kid shouldn't even be involved in this shit. Like, get your
Exactly.
kids out of it. You know what I mean? Like, you're meeting him, but I heard that he was supplying him with like vape pens. He was supplying him with like Julie's gifts, all this shit.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't watched that fucker's channel. I I never give him. I won't give him an ounce of my energy. Won't watch them. The only time I will watch the clips were on Finney's channel, and even watching on Finney's channel, it was like, oh my god, this guy's lying, this fucker's lying, this fucker's lying. It was getting like frustrated, you know. It's like, why am I watching Finney? And that's why, you know, the last maybe 2 months or so, you hardly seen me in the chat because I couldn't watch. I wanted to watch Finney, but I couldn't watch that fucker because he was fucking annoying as hell with his constant lies. Watching his clips, I couldn't deal with it. It's like, I ain't watching no more. I'm watching something else. I'm watching a movie, and the only reason I was watching this past weekend is that it was about Finney. He wasn't going to show clips. It was about him and Bubbly in Vegas. They did the Saturday nights. Was it Saturday stream when he was hanging out with PM? It was either Saturday or Friday. I don't remember, but I didn't watch that because I hate watching people eat. I just
Yeah.
hate that. Personally, I just hate that. Watching people chew, watching people stick food in their mouth, see people spit food out, you know, accidentally spit. I just hate watching people eat.
Oh
So
yeah.
I seen then I saw the Sunday night stream. I was like, okay, cool. I'm not gonna see no clips of that pathetic piece of shit. So I'm watching, which was a nice, you know, they had a nice walk. Bubbly's out there dancing, throwing her arm in the air, smiling, having a good time. She's in Vegas. She's probably thinking about Finney's birthday party, what she has planned, and this and that. They're out here having a good time, and then whatever happened happened. You know, unfortunate.
Yeah, and that too, like when I don't know about you, like when you would see Manny eat, or Penny eating, Penny when he would be eating, he would over order. I'd feel like if someone would buy it compared to if he would buy it.
He was a disgusting pig. Eating those hot dogs, he would shove that whole thing in his freaking mouth. What a fucking sick pig. It's like I said, I don't like watching people eat, and that's one person I would never watch eat. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? I hope you choke on it. And that was and I'm sure Julie doesn't know CPR. I'm sure people around there, not CPR, or the Heimlich maneuver, when you choke on food in your throat. I think that's called the Heimlich maneuver. And I'm like, this motherfucker's gonna choke. This motherfucker's gonna choke, and nobody's gonna save his life because nobody knows how to do the Heimlich maneuver. Shoves that all that hot dog in his mouth. What the hell is wrong with you? And the same thing, I think White Castles. They're pretty small. White Castles are pretty small. He shoved one, two, three, four in his whole mouth and swallows.
I remember when he used to do that challenge at White Castle after Fremont.
I only did it once, I think. It was me and that yelling Dan
Yeah, Dan the
or
Streaming Man.
screaming, yeah, screaming man. Yeah, it was him and the clown. I only did it once, and I fell way behind. I think I think the clown won.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that one. Yep, that was about, yeah, that was a long time ago. But yeah, I remember that one. That's what I'm saying. It was after Fremont, and of course, I don't know who paid. I'm sure you probably paid for yours, but he probably, I'm sure, didn't pay for any of that.
No,
So
I paid for mine's. I think Dan paid for his. Um, yeah, I didn't feel right other people paying for my food or when I could pay for my own food. Yeah, I think Dan bought his. I think it was like 10 White Castle. I think we each had 10 White Castles. I don't remember. The first person to finish, is obviously that fucker. He had a lot. He swallows. He's a swallower. The clown is a swallower.
Yeah, I was just trying to read the chat what they were saying, but yeah, man. I mean, it's definitely a situation, like I said, that's unfolding itself. New details will arrive each day, whether that's from the motherfucking chat of his, the following, they said that he's a cult, so I mean, like I said, a lot of people don't want this to be a movie. I definitely like wouldn't want this like for him to be any famous, but at this point, I mean, something got to give, like I'm sure that I hope they deny it, but I'm sure that fucking clown's probably gonna try to want to write a book or something in prison, man. Fuck that. They should turn
Well,
that motherfucking shit down.
well, here's what I have to say about this.
Yeah.
Um, he could write a book. He could have somebody write a book for him. But let's go back to O.J. Simpson. Okay, O.J. Simpson was found not guilty for the murder of Nicole Simpson and someone else, right? So he wrote a book. I don't know if you all remember. He wrote a book. Nicole Simpson's parents sued him, sued for monetary damages. O.J. Simpson said he has nothing. The only thing he has is the book. So during the trial, they found they found in favor of O.J. Simpson's parents. So they took the book's right away from O.J. And what Nicosa Simpson's parents did, they changed the title. They changed the title to the book. They own that book and they own all the royalties from that book. So this is in California, as in every state has different laws. Finney's loved ones, his children, they basically could do the same thing. Let the clown write a book. Let the clown, and obviously we all know it's going to be lies. We all know it's going to be lies. Let the clown write a book, get a book deal, and they will should sue either the clown or Julie for wrongful death. Because I think that's what Nicole Simpson's parents did. They sued O.J. Simpson for wrongful death, even though he was found not guilty, which I kind of don't understand. But the clown is going to be found guilty. They could sue him for wrongful death. Whatever proceeds he gets from that book, it goes all to Finney's family. Again, I'm not an attorney. I just play one on YouTube. So this is something that they may look into in maybe a year, maybe a 2 year, and just wait because I'm sure they don't want to do it now. Don't want to do it now. You want to wait when this fucker thinks he's going to make money, and then smack him in the face and say, here's a lawsuit, fucker. We're going to sue you for everything you make because I think when he goes to prison, I think they get jobs in a prison. Um, I'm not sure. He'll be he'll be making like making $1 a day for washing dishes or whatever, and that $1 a day will go to the family of Finney. So this is something that I think they should wait. They shouldn't do it right away. If this clown in 5 years decides to write a book, and I'm pretty sure he wants to do something like that, trying to make money, think he has it, over everybody, and then, boom, somebody should smack him across the head with a freaking lawsuit. You're being sued for wrongful death, and they could do it with Julie too. They could do it with Julie too, because she was involved. They could do it with Julie. She was involved, and she has nothing. She will literally have nothing. She will be in the homeless people over here in the tunnels. That's what I'm saying. That Angel should take custody of JJ, because this girl, someone should give Julie a fucking crack pipe, and she should start smoking it right now. Julie can't write. Pixel. Julie can't write. I don't think she knows how to spell her first name.
Damn. So it's gonna be tough for her ass. Then no wonder why
It's
she always needs
yeah,
someone.
yeah. It's gonna be tough for her. It's gonna be tough for her. Um, if they do decide, Finn's family, they do decide to sue for wrongful death. That whatever job she gets, it's all gonna go to Finney. I don't know. They may make some kind of agreement that Julie keeps something so she could live off, and the rest goes to, what do you call that? Like child support, when they take a portion of your check. Papi knows about this. uh, when they take a portion of whatever you're making in your check, and it goes directly to the wife to support the kids. I forgot what they call it. Um, they could do something like that. Wherever Julie gets a job, they will automatically take a portion of from her check, and it will be sent over to Finney's family. And Julie might. I knew a kid. I worked with the guy, and he used to talk about this. He had to pay child support. He had to pay child support every fucking paycheck. You know how much he was left with? He even showed me his check. One check was 45 cents. Everything went for his child support because he was so freaking behind. I'm like, I couldn't say anything. I was like, yeah, you shouldn't be sticking your dick where it doesn't belong. Now you're paying for it. But, whatever. It's his choice, his decisions. But you're working 40, 50 hours a week, and your check is 45 cents. I just couldn't believe it.
I wouldn't either. After working like that, that's crazy. Nah,
Yeah.
yeah, and then we got I think Willie said a question. Where did his question go? He's or was that the question? I don't know if this is the question I asked you. Sorry if I did. He said, ask Arch if anyone knew about when Mr. Marcus had that money stolen from him.
What was that? His bunny stolen?
That's what it says. Yeah, ask
So,
Arch if Arch, yeah, ask about if Arch knew anything when Mr. Marcus had that money stolen from him.
so this is what I know. Somebody brought this up. So before Mr. Marcus said he couldn't go to the wedding, so which was fine. Not everybody could go to the wedding. What I found out was somebody hacked his account, his bank account, and they wiped him clean. He had a zero or negative balance, and I forgot who said this. And this was off the stream. It was on the stream. I forgot. We talked about this. They told us, "Oh, Marcus is not going because someone hacked his bank account." and he had $0. So the bank was investigating this. Um, And obviously, it takes time. They're not going to say, "Oh, sorry, Mr. Marcus, they stole $20,000 from you." Well, here's $20,000. They're not going to do that. They're going to do an investigation, see what happened, see where the money went, and then potentially maybe giving his money back or partial his money back. I really doesn't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know. Obviously, the police is involved, but I don't know if the FBI is involved. Um, but yeah, he had his bank account wiped clean last year. That's why he wasn't in the wedding. He wanted to go. As far as I know, he wanted to go. But it's something unfortunate. It's something that should never happen to anybody. Because you think your bank, your money is safe in a bank, but obviously it's not.
Fucking Mr. Marcus, man. That's a crazy situation that happened with that motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And how was that? How was he actually? Because that's someone I didn't ask. Like, how was he? Just like, generally, just speaking, just I don't know, just when you guys would hang out. Because I mean, it looks like on camera he doesn't say shit. He doesn't really drink nothing. He's just there, just bobbing his head like a bobblehead.
Um, I think he has some kind of
Autism?
autism.
No, Asperger's.
What's Asperger's? I don't know. He doesn't say one word when you're hanging out with him. He does not say one word. Maybe he'll say hi. That's about it. But I'm like, wait, this fucker doesn't say anything, but in the chat, he's gibberish. He's writing and writing. It's like, what the hell? It's like, are you sure this is Mr. Marcus? Because in the chat, you can't shut him up, but in person, he doesn't say one word. But yeah, I think he has something. Somebody told me he has he's special ed or whatever, and I don't know. It's like he doesn't say much. He doesn't say anything.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm surprised he would even want him around.
Yeah. The clown won him around for his 99-cent super chat. So, and that's how many times? 3, 4, 5 times a day, every day, for the past 4 years. So that shit adds up.
Yeah, like that dinner report, he started getting mad because that guy with the dinner report didn't want to start doing it no more. Like, I mean, he would, but I mean, he wasn't doing it so frequent as he used to.
Oh, Chris the technician. Oh,
He used to
yeah,
do fucking lunch, he used to do dinner report, but nope.
yeah. That's another weirdo. I'm not friends with him.
And that's what they say too. That's what they say. I just want to bring it out there. So that's what they say. A lot of the or a lot of the shit city family, that are with them. They're saying that everyone that came over, not I'm not talking about you or anyone like that in particular, but they're just saying that Sin City family, Manny kicked them out because they're weirdos. That's what they
Oh,
say.
I
But
did not know he got kicked out.
who?
Chris the technician. Is that what you're talking
Oh,
about?
no. I know what I'm saying is I've heard from Sin City family members now with all this shit going down, they're basically saying that the ones that got kicked out of Sin City family are basically just weirdos. That's what they're saying.
I walked away. La Huera walked
Oh,
away.
I know.
Alvaro
No,
Regina
yeah,
walked
I'm not
away.
talking about
But
you guys. I'm just
no,
saying, like,
but
what
yeah,
would you
yeah.
think in general?
Um, I don't know who were the people. If I don't know who were the people that got kicked out. So, as far as I know, the majority of the people walked away. I know Manny blocked a lot of fucking people. Maybe they stopped giving super chats. Maybe they were weirdos because they stopped giving super chats. They stopped being members. Maybe that's why they're calling them weirdos. They stopped giving them money because why do you want to why you want to keep them if they stop giving you money? So I really don't know who were the weirdos were, but that's all bullshit. That's all bullshit.
Yeah, yeah, man. I mean, yeah, I mean, all these, like I said, speculation shit that's coming up now. I mean, I appreciate you sharing it with us because, I mean, people do want to hear about that have been watching for a long time, like myself. So I mean, sharing all this is pretty crazy with all this shit going down. I mean, the shit's dead already, but it's just crazy that you got to be a part of both. I mean, like you said, you weren't really with Vinny that long as in going in the panel, but you popped up a couple times, and obviously you were with the clowns. So I mean, you're on both sides of the fence as in knowing both of them. So that's pretty crazy. This situation played out as it did, and now two lives are lost, and obviously the other life he can give a fuck about, but he's in prison, and then hopefully the other one gets the accomplished role and gets their stuff booked in prison too.
Yeah, yeah. It's unfortunate because one person couldn't tolerate negativity. One person couldn't tolerate people talking about him. And here's the deal. Here's the thing. He watched Finney religiously every Tuesday or when they got home, they watched Finney. If you didn't like what he was talking, why are you watching? If you think that he was doing something wrong, contact an attorney and sue him. Take down his if you think it was slander, sue him. But guess what? He couldn't do it because everything was the truth. He he couldn't stop watching. He was getting angrier and angrier. If you didn't like it, quit watching it. You couldn't handle it, quit watching it. You didn't have to watch Finney the Legend. You did not have to watch him. You could have just gone to sleep, do a couple of bumps, have a couple of your shitty ass modelos, and had a great night, great morning, and not listen to him. Like I said, I never went on Yoli Dan's um, YouTube channel because I gave two shits. He should have had the same attitude. They're talking about me, so what? Who cares? I'm living in their head, you know? But this fucker just couldn't take it. He couldn't take it. I mean, okay, there's a video of Julie going shopping with Angel. And here's the comment Julie said. Well, if you can't stand me or you can't tolerate me, change the channel. She even said it. Change the channel. Julie, take your own advice. You and the clown should have changed the channel. If you don't like what he's talking about, change the fucking channel. And then Angel was like the person of reason, and Julie was like, oh well, they're talking about my weight, they're talking about this, they're talking about that. Shut the fuck up and change the fucking channel. She even said it, change the channel. But they couldn't. They couldn't. They needed to watch. They needed to watch. There's something wrong with them. You don't like what you're watching. If you don't like me right now, and you don't like what I'm talking about, and I'm sure there's those haters from his channel. They're watching. You don't like it? Change the fucking channel. You don't like what I'm talking about? Come on here. Come on to the panel and tell me something. Tell me you disagree with me, because they're watching. Those fuckers are watching. They're probably reporting to Smelly Jars tomorrow or whenever he live stream. They're watching. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, nah, and I agree with you on that, man. And again, I salute you, and I'm sure Finney would salute you too for saying your piece with this, and you just want done with it, and you saying the truth, like you said. So I mean, it's not like you just making shit up, popping it out of your ass. All this shit went down, and you got to see it, and you got what else to back you up. So I've seen it too. So, no, I definitely agree with you on that, and the panel fucking fucks with you. So.
Yeah. So one comment from Mariah Dahl.
Yeah, yeah.
She goes, "I love Yoli and Dan." So again, I did make a comment. I did tell them to go get therapy and everything and whatnot. I don't remember what else I said. So I did go to Yoli and Dan's channel. I believe it was late last year, and I did send an apology. I did say something to the fact that I said some negative things about you guys, and all I want to say is that I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that. Obviously I was drunk. Um, when you're around with the clown, you're always drinking. Um, I apologize. At first, they didn't. I think they were like, "Well, that's not him," and this and that. I was like, "Yes, it's me." You could call, you could talk to whoever you want. At that point, I thought they were friends with Finney, and I thought they were friends with Steve D. It's like, "Oh yeah, you could contact Steve D. You can contact Finney." I don't know. I don't know if I threw someone's name out there. But at that time, I didn't realize that they had a falling out with Finney and what's that D Ware, and I think maybe with Steve D. I don't know, I don't remember, but I was like, yeah, it's me, um, and I think they took it for my word that okay, yeah, it is him, and we believe him. And like I said, I don't want no enemies. And I offered that. It's like next time you're in town, if you guys want to grab a cocktail, we'll grab a cocktail. We'll have a couple of laughs. If you guys want to talk about shit, we'll talk. I have no problem. So the invitation is still out there. I don't know for Yoli and Dan if whenever they want to come into town, we grab a cocktail. If they want to grab something to eat, we'll grab something to eat. They want to talk. They want to talk to me about events that happen. I'll talk with them. I have no problem because this is something that when I was okay, so when I talked with the police, I thought it was a private conversation. So to see my statement in the newspaper with the homicide detectives, I kind of this is an ongoing investigation. They want as much evidence or as many people as they could talk to prosecute this guy. But when I seen my statement in the freaking media, not only in the Las Vegas Review Journal, but it was also on the freaking news. I think it was Channel 3, Channel 5. I don't know. I really don't watch TV or the news, but I seen a clip of it. Oh, Mark the other me told me Tuesday. He goes, channel whatever. They just posted your statement, and I'm like, what statement? It's like what you gave. I was like, what the fuck? I thought that was a private conversation with the homicide detectives, but apparently not. So that's why I decided to come to you and say what happened. And if it's not a private conversation, why am I keeping it quiet? Fuck it. I don't care.
Yeah, man, like, yeah. And again, I'm gonna always thank you again for coming in here venting like this. Weta too, I know she just chatted in here and chimed in the chat, said that yeah, like and this is for therapy sessions, not only for anyone that wants to express how they felt with that clown, but also obviously the situation that's unfolding with the whole Finny and Bubbly's sadness situation.
Yeah.
Right now, we just working with that GoFundMe. Hope it looks like it's gonna be reaching the goal by the 21st. So I really hope that happens. And yeah, we just with the balloon release. I do know that they trying to live stream it tomorrow. If it don't work out, it might be on my live stream tomorrow. So it's we gonna try to see, but we just gotta see what the family's gonna want. Last time they talked to them, they might want to do it. That was the plan. So they just want to make sure that that's still gonna go down. They just didn't want to ask them about it because of everything going down. That's the last thing you kind of thinking about is live streaming after everything that just went down. In life, so that's a devastation tragedy when two people are gone, not just one but two. That's bad, man.
And yeah, especially when they had a big fan base, when they have so many friends that loved and care about them. I respected him. I wasn't friends with him, met him once. That was about it. But when you have so many people that respect him, I respected him. I thanked him. Thanked him for having this outlet, for having me talk to continue with this, because so many people are going to bail on this fucker, and they want to talk. Like I said, he was like a therapy session. Let me talk. I could only talk to so many people. I talked with Lawet about this. It's like, I need to leave. This guy's crazy, and it's like, well, that's one person. I need to talk to somebody else. So, yeah, Finney, thank you very much for letting me use your platform as an outlet. I thank you so very much for you having this. Um, I don't know what else to say to him.
Yeah, definitely, man. That was definitely a great one. Like I know you obviously. Like I said, you came from that nasty situation to a good situation. You saw the badness. I don't know if you ever saw any snow. Did you ever see any snow with the clown at all?
No, I never seen him did that, but in back of my head, it was like he's on something, he's on something, he's on something. So, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what we what they said. Oh no, I don't know if they had life insurance like that. I don't know. Yeah, Bob says thank you for your statements. Yeah, Bob's appreciating it. One Eye Willie has another question. One Eye Willie said, ask Arch how many true Sin City family supporters he might have. So
So,
like the big ones, I'm guessing he's saying like the big incomes, like you may
um,
know that
the
would.
the true ones. Here's what I have to say about that. His true hardcore supporters, Sally and Jerome. I'm not sure if they give him money. I doubt they give him money, but they were always there for him. They were always in a chat. They always defended him and whatever. Okay, so the other three families that live in Vegas, those people, you know who they are. I don't want to call out their names because guess what? We all live in the same town.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But you all know who their name. If you want to call out their names,
Hmm.
do it.
Yeah,
Um, those are also his true supporters, his hardcore supporters. Um, they wanted to fight Vettel, which was basically stupid. Um, they would have done anything for that clown. They would have done anything for that clown. That's why they're the true supporters. Um, anybody outside, I really don't know. I don't follow. I haven't looked. Like I said, all I seen is whatever Finney post on this stream. I don't know who else. Well, that lady from Chicago. That's another one. Um, yeah. So
Oh yeah, I mean, it looked. I don't know. I heard that that man was gonna come back. Dan, the screaming man, said he was gonna supposedly come back. I was waiting for that to see if that was gonna happen, but I mean, all this shit happened, and
I don't know anything about him. I thought he disappeared too. I thought he walked away. So that's why
same,
we haven't seen him. So
same. I
yeah,
mean, yeah, man. Well, yeah, I don't know, man. That was obviously, like I said, just something that was not supposed to happen, but I mean, yeah, man. I mean, it is getting what 3 a.m. It was a pleasure speaking with you, man. I'm probably gonna be crashing myself right now, be going to bed. But I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be having these discussions, obviously, moving forward, and you free to jump in, Wet free to jump in if y'all. I know, like last night, Lala was going crazy. I wish I would have stayed up longer for that one. That one was pretty
yeah,
good, but I had to go to bed because of work. So typically Fridays, Saturdays, I could stay up late. So that's
yeah,
typically my time I can be up late. So
yeah.
yeah,
I
definitely.
know. I know. Lala is going through a hard time right now.
Oh, definitely, yo.
Um,
Hmm.
Pat the Brat. Believe it or not, Pat the Brat is going through a hard time too. Um,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
she's even though she was not involved with Finney, but just the senseless hate from this fucker. Yeah, we talked. I just reached out and said, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And she said, "She's fine." She was at work actually, and I was like, "All I'm doing is checking up on you. That's all I'm doing. Want to know?" She cried. She cried. She cried. I was talking with her, and she just
Man.
busted out crying. You know, she was like, "Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Just take all the time you want. Take all the time you want because people need to talk about their emotions,
Yep, I agree with you.
especially if you're gonna cry something depressing. Talk about it. Talk about it. Don't hold it in. Talk about it. That's what I'm doing right now. I couldn't keep it to myself anymore. That's why I wanted to go on somebody else's live stream, but they didn't work out. Then I wanted to go on somebody else's live stream, and that really didn't work out. And that's why I was like, fuck it, I'll go. You had a panel. It's like, I'm going on it. I'm going on it.
No,
So,
definitely. And I'll be honest with you right now. There would probably be a little more people in here, but there's some crazy shit going on right now. And yeah, but hey, either way, like I said, that's not gonna take away from the conversation we had,
yeah.
and everyone obviously got to hear it. Discussions were felt. So yeah, I'm glad again that you were able to share that with me. I appreciate that, Arch. Really do.
No worries. Like I said, anybody who walked in late, there is going to be a news article on what I said to a news reporter. It will be in the Las Vegas Review Journal. It might come out Saturday night or Sunday morning. Um, I will be quoted on some situations, and I'm sure pro Sun City family were also quoted because I told them there's people defending him right now. There's people defending him on what he did. They think it was something right. So I'm sure they're going to have somebody on his side defending, and there'll probably be somebody who's neutral, you know, and because they just cannot, the news media just cannot say one side of the story. They got to say both sides of the story and maybe somebody neutral. So if you want to read it, I really don't know. I told them what I had to say. They could take they're gonna take whatever they want to print and use that. They're not gonna use everything I said. They may not put Bobby Bag of Donuts in there. They may not put, you know, the hardcore supporters from Albuquerque. They might not put that there, but we'll see. We'll see Sunday morning on what they use. So I hope it's something against Manny, against Julie, and I hope people do read it. I hope people you guys share it to your friends, to your family, to whoever, to get the word out on this monster. Basically, this monster.
Oh, that's exactly what he is. He's definitely that because his intentions were not supposed to be doing that. Like they said, I watched I think it was like Law and Crime or something like that. They said that I mean the only way that this could have been done the legal way is if Finney was barging in his house, and at that point, I mean you're asking for at any point if you're barging in someone's house. But I
Yeah.
mean that's not the case. Like you're in a public place like, if it was so bad, you should have put a restraining order on him. You know what I mean?
No,
If you
exactly.
were that scared of him, that should have been. So if that probably would have led up, that probably not saying that would have got him the self defense, but that would have helped him a little more. But no, none of that happened. So the motherfucker just straight up just wanted to do harm. So and then it's crazy. Like his wife too. Like what does she do? You know what I mean? Nothing. So
No,
yeah.
no, yeah. So I wish more people will come out on this panel and talk about your negative experience with this monster.
You know what?
And
I'm gonna, like I said, I'm going to actually that's a great thing you brought up. Thank you, Arch. I'm gonna actually do that as the not thumbnail because I don't do thumbnails, but I'll do that as a title tomorrow. Live panel. If you want to come in for the clown, some type of shit
yeah,
like that.
expose the monster.
Yeah, and see who wants to come in. And like I said, I'm free on weekends, so I can be up a little longer. But yeah, I mean, Chulo, I don't know if he's gonna be live, but man, I'll be on for a hot minute. So anybody that wants to chop in or tap in, tap in. But yeah, I'll be posting that sometime tomorrow, so people can know, to tap in on that
Yeah.
definitely. And then yeah,
or
still,
or even talk about your experience, a positive your positive experience with Finney.
that too.
I would
Yeah.
love to hear that story. I would love to hear people's story about your positive, how he made you laugh, how he made you laugh so much that you were crying. I would love to hear your positive people's positive experience. Like I said, I didn't know this guy very well, but his smile, his constant smile get me. It's he was never angry. I never seen him angry.
Oh no, no, no. Yeah, he was always always in great spirit, always happy. I mean like all the lives I've seen him, he never was frustrated. I mean like coming on mad and like I mean Manny, you see him sometimes you can maybe I mean like I said, I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit here either. Like if you go live every fucking day, like in front of a camera like that, you might get mad. I mean think about it. Like everyone's. I mean, not. I don't know. I can't speak on that. But me, not everyone has a good day. You know what I mean? Every day is
Exactly.
not the best day. You gotta have a bad day to know what a good day is like. So not saying I have bad days all kinds, but that does happen. So it is what it is. But I mean, yeah, you're not gonna want to show that on camera, this and that. But yeah, I mean, I feel like I don't know. I didn't watch all Manny's live, but I kind of felt like he did do that in a good way as in didn't show like how he was, like if how his mood was, but kind of at the end, like with him and Julie like fighting, and then him kind of like getting mad when like with the restaurant reviews or like whenever the club reviews, he was getting mad about that. Then at that point, I mean, you can see the frustration in his face. He can't hide that.
Yeah. Yeah. So thank you for this platform. Thank you for letting me speak. Thank you for letting other people speak. I want anybody. If you need to talk, come here and talk. If you want to talk in a negative way, I don't know. That's up to F Donuts if he's gonna let you talk here. But if you want to talk positive about Finny, you want to talk about your experience with the clown with the
Yeah,
monster.
definitely. Yeah,
Up
that.
to you guys.
Yep, yep. And if you want to bash fucking Manny and Julie all day up and down, go ahead. That's cool with me. Go ahead. I'm cool. And I mean, like you said, yeah. Anything that you guys want to talk about like that, as in right now, because obviously it's fresh, and a lot of people like I'm sure, and with the situation that happened, you probably wouldn't have been saying this if obviously this situation wouldn't have went down. Most of this you have said because I've watched Vinny on his live, but some of this I understand he probably wouldn't have said because it was a little personal. But I mean, at this point, like you said, everything's fucking dead with Sin City family. So what's the fucking point? And he's
Yeah.
locked up for life. No one's gonna ever have a conversation with him. And that's another thing too. Like before I actually let you go, it's gonna be pretty crazy to see that all these people in the media that are portraying him to be like a big ass like fucking streamer clown. Like I can just imagine the fan mail that he's gonna get. It's gonna be disgusting, but I can just imagine that he's gonna be getting nasty ass fucking not like as in a bad like talking shit to him, but I just feel like that he's gonna be getting fan mail up the ass.
Oh, yeah. So, again, I didn't know Finny. I didn't know Bubbly, but the heart in me, the big heart in me, I had
Yeah.
to do something. I had to do something. I just ran down there, drove down there, and I had to talk with the police. It's like I know the freaking suspect. What information do you need? Here it is. Do you want to make a statement? I fucking do want to make a statement. Do you want to talk with the detectives? I fucking do want to talk with the detectives. So the big heart in me, I could have sat down in my house and say, well, you know what? This is not my problem. This is not my problem. But that's not me. Like I said, I talked with, I told Yoli and Dan, I'm sorry. Let me buy you guys a cocktail next time you're in town. I have remorse. Um, But you know what? That's not me. Just sit down and not do anything. When that fucker pulled the gun on Machete, what did I do? I went running over there. I went running over there. Take down that motherfucker. Um, I do what I think I believe it's right. So I did what I had to do. What I think it's right is like, and I'm not a religious guy. I don't believe in God. So I believe in a higher power, whatever it is. I don't know, but um, that's who I am. I try to take life. I try to help out people. And not to, you know, how do you say this? Not to make myself. How do you say it? Not to make myself. So I told La where. So I went shopping. There was a guy, homeless guy, in the parking lot. He was like, I got no money. They stole my bank info. Blah blah blah. Can you get something? I was like, all right, but I don't think he heard me. I went inside. I got what is that? Arizona, two Arizonas, Arizona tea. They were 80 cents, and I got a Lunchable. It
Mm.
was 2.99. So less than $5. I got him that. So when I went outside, the guy disappeared, and I'm like, oh fuck. So I started driving around. I couldn't find him, but I found somebody else. He was pushing a cart, had stuff in it, and I go, hey, do you want this? It's two drinks, and Vegas. We're already in the 100 degrees, and two cold Arizona iced teas and a Lunchable. I was like, "Do you want this?" He was like, "Oh yeah, thank you," and he walked away. That's all I need. Well, he doesn't have to hug me. He doesn't have to give me conversation or nothing. That's the type of person I am. Someone says they're hungry, of course I'm going to feed them. Someone tells me if it's 100 out there, someone says they want something to drink. Of course, I'm going to get them something to drink, but I probably won't get them beer. But I'll see if I could get them a gallon of water. So it's I don't want to what they say toot my own horn, but I just want people to know that's who I am. That's why I went running down there. That's why I was over there. That's why I was talking to police. That's why I was talking to detectives. That's why I was writing a statement. That's why I gave a written statement. So
No, definitely. Well, yeah, I'm glad that, like I said, you were able to go down to the scene of the crime within about, I don't know, like 20, 30 minutes. You're probably faster than the fucking reporters on the fucking news side. So that's dope, man. You like you said, at least you're being real. You ain't being fake. You're being 100. Like, you're not claiming to be, Finney's best bud, or like you were always, saying that you were, talking to him. None of that. So yeah, that's cool, and I respect that you saying that, and and like you said, you still ran over there knowing, that you didn't know him that well, but still, like what you saw, you knew as a human being that shit was just wrong. And yeah, justice just needs to be served for both of Manny and Julie. And so yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
yeah. Um, I hope Manny and Julie burn in hell. That's all I gotta say now. So
Mm-hmm.
my battery's really low. It might cut off any second now.
Shit,
It's a
it's all good,
pleasure.
Arch. I'm gonna do it again, bro, tomorrow. Hopefully, like I said, Cliff, Lala, tap in. But yeah, hopefully you have a wonderful night, man. Thank you so much.
All right. Take care. Thank you very
You
much.
as well. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Bye.
All right, y'all, man. Salute to Arch. Salute to Weta. Thank you guys for, man. Weta was in the chat the whole time while Arch was on the panel, man. Much love to y'all. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. I'm gonna be heading out myself, man. I'm gonna be getting some rest. Seeing this meltdown right now that's going down on this other channel is just fucking insane. So yeah, like I don't even know what's going down. My God, but yeah, I'm gonna be putting out, uh, I'm gonna be live tomorrow during the day. Obviously, the same thing as in the dark stream. What I've been doing, having it open. Hopefully, I can get some communication with y'all to let y'all know what's gonna be going down, who's live is gonna be who, for the balloon release, or if the family is just not gonna want to do it at all, as in on live stream. Then I understand that. But we'll definitely be letting y'all know. I'm gonna be posting a thumbnail, not thumbnail, fuck, a chat so y'all can be chatting while I'm asleep. And for some people that can't sleep, I understand. No worries on that. I got y'all. But what else? Yeah, just hopefully with this bullshit that's going down right now, with this meltdown, like I said, there's literally a meltdown on the fucking live right now. But if this wouldn't be going down, there'd be some more heads in here, and at that case, see about, like Arch said. Arch, again, salute to you for giving that great opinion, and what was it? I wrote it down, like Sin City family discussions. You know what I mean? Like, and also like any funny remembrance of Finney, because I'm sure Arch wasn't the only one that wasn't always there when Finney was starting, just like most of us were. So we can give him some of that backstory, just like he's giving us some of the backstory of his time with the clown. But yeah, man, I appreciate everyone that was tapped in. Hopefully, y'all have a wonderful evening, and I'll be seeing y'all when I see y'all in the chat or tomorrow, man. Good night, everybody. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's late for me too. It's 3:30 for me too. Yeah. Yep. So before I head out, y'all, happy birthday to the motherfucking low, Finny, the motherfucking legend, man. 45 motherfucking birthday, man. It sucks he couldn't see it. So, yeah. He's gonna be 44 forever, man. 44 is that number. So, salute to Finney. Rest in peace to Bubbly. And we out, y'all. We'll be tapping in with y'all. Have a great night, everybody. Thank y'all for tapping in, for real. I know y'all thanking me, but for real, y'all should be thanking yourselves. Because again, this is going to be a chat for the people. Y'all going to be able to do the same thing. The legend would have wanted this shit to have it open for y'all to keep talking, you know. Now, if y'all want to be chatting in here on some stupid shit, not y'all, but like the trolls coming in here on some stupid shit, just like fucking talking some bullshit, fuck that. Like, nah, if it's some truth, I'll hear it out. Definitely. Ain't gonna hide that. But nah, definitely fucking shit. Salute to the whole chat, man. I'm out. Good night, y'all.